What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Green Bay Packers Report. My name is Joey Petersen. It is Week 11 in the National Football League, and your Green Bay Packers are back on the road, this time to the Meadowlands, playing at Metlife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey, taking on the New York Giants with Jameis Winston at the helm. More on that in just a little bit. Packers have lost back-to-back games, both of those being home games. One at noon in Week 9 against the Carolina Panthers. Last week, Monday Night Football against the Philadelphia Eagles. Well, they look to right the ship this week, and they look to do it against a Giants team that, let's call a spade, has been struggling this year and will be playing for the first time with their interim head coach. Speaking of that losing streak, you want the Packers to end it? If you do, type those GBs down below. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get those GBs in the chat, and I will start giving some shout-outs. Good to see everybody already here hanging out with us. Producer Gage is on the ones and twos, and we are ready to watch this team win a football game for the first time in a very long time. Okay? First time in a very, very long time. Get those GBs down below. Nicholas saying go. Peter spamming GB. MY Troxy saying Packers signed Patrick Mahomes. Not true. Joey, give me luck to win this Fortnite match. Who's your prods? Good luck, man. Keep us updated where you end up. Fatal Masker type of GB. Six-ish? That's a hard name to say. Spamming those cheese emojis. Joe Martin type of GB. 14 months smile type of GB. I see my Troxy. Mason. Jay Vermette. Six-ish is type of those GBs. Everybody's getting down in the comment section. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fatal saying, oh, Joey. McManus is not kicking today. Oh, I know, man. I am so fired up about it. It is about dang time that they made a decision like that. Which, like, if he's not kicking today, it has me wondering, like, why the hell has he been kicking for the past 4 weeks? What have they been doing? If he's not healthy enough to go today, I promise you he was not healthy enough to go 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, and yet they consistently trotted him out there. Peter loves his shirt. Thanks, Peter. I see Kareem Hall. I see Peter saying freaking fracking game day. It's game day, man. It is game day, and I get it. Look, guys, I understand. You're upset. This team is, what are they? 5-3-1, and they easily could have won every single one of the games that they lost. I get it. I understand it. But at the end of the day, look, we still got football left to be played. We still got 8 games left on this schedule. This is one of those games that you might think it's going to be boring. It's the New York Giants. You might not care much about the Green Bay Packers right now because of how the last 2 weeks has gone. Guys, look, we would be killing for this game right now in July. And we've got it. And we got 8 games after it, 7 games after it. So we got to take it for what it is. And we got to be pumped up about it. John Martin said, that's John Martin. Go, Pack, go. My Troxy says Matthew Golden legacy game. Put up 400 yards, 3 touchdowns. I hope so. Fatal Massacre saying also, the Packers win today. Lions and Bears lose. We go back to number 1 in the North. That is correct. The Bears play the Vikings, and the Lions play the Eagles tonight. So there's a good chance they both can lose those games. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in so far. Let us know down below in the chat, where are you watching from today? Where are you checking in from? Let me know right now. Shout your city out. We are high atop a very, very warm downtown Dallas, Texas. Last time we checked in, it was cool. This time, it is not. 73 degrees. And it's only getting warmer throughout the week. I think it's getting up to like 85 later in this week, which is pretty wild. Say it again. Interesting. Yeah, so let us know down below where you're checking in from. Studio P, Chat Sports Studios. Chance and Jacksonville, Florida. What's going on, Chance? Peter is in Dallas, Texas. Fatal Massacre saying Bay Area represent. John saying the Packers are the kings of the North, no matter what happens last few weeks. Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, says Javette, or Jay Vermette. I feel like I pronounced that pretty well. I'm kind of proud of myself for pronouncing Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, especially for somebody who has never been up north to Canada. Say it again? I believe they do as well. What's the team name? Edmonton, I don't know. Let's get stats and info on that. Look that up, Gage. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, says 6-ish. Andre Rice saying, Andre here, go Pack, go. What's going on, Andre? Christian, hi, everyone, from Mainz, Germany. So we got Germany representing. We've got Canada representing. Did we get Rough Riders? There we go. Coming in from North New Jersey, guys. It's windy today and sustained winds. Doesn't seem like it's talked enough. Should be a big Jacobs day. That is 100% true. Josh Jacobs going to get the lion's share of the work, I am sure. This offense is in a rut. It's in a way, and it's a little bit frustrating. I do have to tell you that. Hoosier Prods won his Fortnite game. There we go. And says your luck did it. Well, thank you so much. Vancouver, Washington, and we also got Green Bay is from California. All righty. We got a lot more to talk about before that word from our sponsor. Let's take a quick break because I got to tell you about my awesome. Let's take a quick break because we got to tell you about the awesome sponsor of today's show, and that is our great friends at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code PackersReport, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. My Underdog lineup for Giants, Packers, higher. Josh Jacobs, 3.5 receptions. Lower, Wan'Dale Robinson, 5.5 receptions. And Jordan Love, higher than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Download the app. Sign up with promo code PackersReport. Score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code PackersReport. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/playing good terms_DFS.html for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLE or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7 helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-Y or text open wire 467-369. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back in. We got some tailgate specials for you guys, and I'm really excited to show you because we finally got it in studio. For $5, you can get a signed Josh Jacobs helmet raffle ticket. It is Salute to Service Month in the National Football League, and so we're doing a Salute to Service Josh Jacobs helmet, and you got it right here. Still encased in the plastic. You can see the signature. Josh Jacobs, number 8. For $5 super chat, you get yourself a raffle ticket for that helmet. For $10, this is why it's highlighted green. It's our best deal we've got. 5 raffle tickets for the Josh Jacobs helmet. Again, we'll be raffling that off at the end of the month. $20, you get raffle tickets and you get to join the Hall of Fame Club. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. And if we get $100 in the tailgate portion of today's show, Gage and myself, should we do boot race or should we just have them pick one of us to do a boot? Well, if one of y'all pick us to do a boot, if we can get $100 in the tailgate time. And also, make sure the first one to get a super chat in today's show, get double the raffle ticket. So if someone sends in that first super chat, they send in a 10, they actually get, instead of 5 raffle tickets, they get 10 raffle tickets. All, of course, for the signed Josh Jacobs Salute to Service mini helmet. Perfect for a desk, perfect for a dresser, perfect for decoration, perfect for everything. And if you guys want to donate via Venmo or Cash App, those are actually preferred. if you want to donate on those platforms, because YouTube takes around 40% of the proceeds. And if you Venmo or Cash App, we get to keep 100% of that proceeds. So all donations, they go to the channel. I don't get to keep a dime. They just go right back in to making more daily content for you guys. New graphics packages, hires here at Chat Sports. Just get to expand the team. I've only been here a year and a half. Gage has only been here like 3 months. And so this is exactly what the donations go to, is helping us, grow the company, grow the channel, grow everything, because you guys are so very kind to us. And we appreciate every single one of you guys, whoever sends in donations. And if you don't, guess what? We still appreciate you as well. There are tons of free ways to support us right here at the Green Bay Packers Report. You can hit that thumbs up button. You can, what else could they do? Subscribe to the channel. You could comment down below. You could share the video. All of those things we like to call being a real one. Alrighty? All of those things we like to call being a real one. So if you guys are real ones right here, like, subscribe, comment, share, and do all of that. So appreciate you guys for being here. Again, make sure that you guys are supporting us, because we, of course, love to support you. We got 14 likes on today's video. I need that to get to 20. If you want the Packers to beat the Giants, hit that thumbs up button and like today's stream. We got 46 minutes until kickoff, and we're going to get this thing going. We are going to get this thing going in a big, big, big way. But make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. 3 likes away. And I'll bring on our producer for today's show, Mr. Gage Kilborn. Gage, quick thoughts on today's show, because once we do get the likes we need, I'll get into my instant reaction, but I want to hear what your thoughts are on this game before heading into it.
I feel like it's going to be a revamped team. It's like a get-right game for the Packers.
Yep.
I mean, the past few weeks have been a little bit sluggish, losing to the Panthers the way they did. And then we talk about it time and time again, how that Monday Night Football game went against the Eagles. I see today going to be a real revamped game. Having a kicker in like a Lukas Habersick instead of Brandon McManus will help revamp this offense a bit. And I feel like it's kind of like a get-right game to get them set and ready for the second half of the season.
Yeah, I hope so, man. We're going to get to see if it truly is a good get-right game for them. They've got, still some work cut out for them. Jameis Winston is one of those quarterbacks that you'll either get 3 picks out of or 5 touchdowns, and it feels like there's not a lot in between. He could come out and he could win a game any day of the week. Defense has been playing very well. Exactly. I'm not too worried about Jameis Winston, just because I'm more worried about, if I'm worried about anything, I'm worried about the way this offense has been operating. So, a little bit more on that in just a second. 27 people watching, 21 likes, and make sure to keep hitting that thumbs up button. Let's go ahead and get to my keys to victory. Number 1, you got to capitalize when you cross the 50. Over the last 2 weeks, this team has scored 20 points, and they've crossed the 50-yard line 12 times. 20 points out of 12 times crossing the 50. Guys, that's not good enough. And that's on the head coach. That's on Jordan Love. That's on these weapons. That's on everybody. It's on the offensive line. It's on the offense as a whole, from top to bottom. Everybody needs to be better. And you have to be able to capitalize when you cross that 50-yard line. Number 2, you got to be better on third down. Against the Pittsburgh Steelers, you started that game 0 for 5 on third down. Against the Philadelphia Eagles, you started that game 0 for 4 on third down. Look, guys, you cannot be starting these games 0 for 9 combined in 2 first halves. That is just not going to do it for you. You got to be able to extend drives. Third and outs, not only are they killers for your offense, or 3 and outs, not only are they killers for your offense, but they're killers for your defense as well. Because, boom, automatically, they try to get some rest, a semblance of it, and then bang, they're back on the field. They're exhausted. And again, I'm not going to say anything bad about this defense because they've been playing phenomenally. Number 3, and this one we can already check it off. No more Brandon McManus. Okay? Excuse me. No more Brandon McManus. Look, I like Brandon McManus a lot. And the fact that he's playing is not his fault at all. It is this coaching staff's fault. It is their inability to make the correct decisions when it comes to their kicker. Okay? He's not playing today, which is phenomenal. But why has he been playing the past week if he's not ready to go today? Was he ready to go 3 weeks ago? No. 2 weeks ago? No. He hasn't been ready, yet he's been out there. Okay? So that's a big one. Number 4, get to Jameis Winston. I have got as much confidence in this defense and defensive line as anybody. But with that being said, 0 sacks in your last 2 ball games. Not one against Carolina. Not one against Philadelphia. Not even like a quarterback hit or hurry against the Eagles. Jalen Hurts had all day long to throw. Sure, you had some pressures, but you didn't hit him. He had a clean jersey by the end of the game. You got to get to Jameis Winston. And the other side of that coin is, if you do get to Jameis Winston, he is one of those guys that, look, as I watched Devon Achane come to the goal line again and not get me fantasy points, he is one of those guys that, look, if you pressure him, he's going to throw an interception. He's going to make a mistake. He is so turnover prone, it is crazy. Now, you could get a Jameis Winston, right, like we've seen before. Last year, he beat the Ravens with the Browns. Can you believe that? He beat the Ravens with the Browns last year. And he threw for 3 touchdowns, 330 yards, 0 interceptions. Okay? So we've seen Jameis Winston have unbelievable games. But it's inconsistent. And it's especially inconsistent when you pressure. And number 5, somebody just has to make a play. Okay? At the end of the day, someone's got to step up and make a play. Like, offensively and defensively. Micah, step up. Get a big sack. Wide receivers and tight ends against Philadelphia combined for 36 yards after the catch. 36 only. Guys, it cannot all just be on the shoulders of your head coach and your quarterback. Someone's going to have to make a catch. Someone's going to have to extend a play. Someone's going to have to turn the ball over. Someone needs to make a play. My score predictions coming up momentarily. But as I turn on my fan down below, y'all let me know what you think the score of this ball game is going to be. Predict it. Giants, Packers. Let me know down below, and mine is 26-7. That is my score prediction. I think the Packers win. I think they win big. I think they cover, and I think this is a really big win for this team. Look, they don't have Jaxson Dart. They won't have Darius Slayton. They don't have Malik Neighbors. They won't have Evan Neal. They're missing so many pieces offensively. I would be shocked if they get to double digits. And then obviously, you got an offense that's really struggled, and you're playing against a defense and a defensive line who's good, but they've been struggling this season as well. Okay? So, that's my prediction, 26-7. Y'all let me know yours down below. Gage, what is yours, my friend?
I see it 30-3. I think they're not going to let a touchdown, just a field goal in today's game. I think it's going to be a real get-right-back game for the defense and the offense, especially. It's going to have a nice game as well.
I hope so as well. Who do you think? Do you think Matthew Golden gets his first touchdown today?
I think so, yeah. I can see him getting one, getting the end zone. I see Josh Jacobs getting 2, a rushing and receiving touchdown in the game as well.
I hope so. I hope we see a Matthew Golden touchdown. Is Devon Achane in? Give the ball to Achane. He's in. No! Oh, my gosh. I don't know, man. 4th and goal, Dolphins, Vikings. Commanders. I've got Devon Achane on my fantasy team, and he was 3 feet away from getting it in the end zone. Dude, and this is big. Dude, he's got to be 16 points already. This is so big, though, because if he gets this ball in, he already has – I'm at a 50% game right now. I'm 50-50. Now, of course, we're only one game into this, but if he puts this in the end zone, that definitely will go a little bit more in the favor of me. Keep him out there. All righty, let me know. Predict the score. I'll get down to the comment section. Melissa saying 35-7 Packers. Melissa is the only score prediction we've gotten so far. Keep them going down below. Who else has a score prediction? Gage said 30-3. Y'all let me know yours in the comment section while we wait to see if the Dolphins go for it or if Washington will complete the goal line stand. Do you think they're going to go for it here, Gage?
I think they should go for it.
I think they should too.
Just do like a kind of like a tush push or something like that in that sense, or just give it to Devon A-Chain and have him run in.
Yeah, I agree. DL says 17-3 Packers. Literally the only thing I want to see today, Gage, I don't care if the Giants score 25 points. I want to see this offense score over 30. I need to see this offense score over 30. Because if you look at the Giants' last couple of games, look at all the points that they've let up, okay? 24 against the Bears, 34 against the 49ers, 38 against the Eagles, 33 against the Broncos. They've let up over 30 in 4 of their last 5 games.
And right now their defense is getting banged up. If you ignore their defensive line, their secondary isn't that strong. And that's kind of where the Green Bay has to capitalize, I see.
Yep.
And they're without Kayvon Thibodeaux in the game today. He's on the inactive roster for the game as well, which is a huge loss for the Giants.
Yeah, it really is. 35-0 says undefeated Ryan K. Blowout. So they are going for it, Gage, but only one problem. Ollie Gordon's in, not A-Chain. Gordon takes the carry, and he's stuffed at the line. Commanders take over. Chance says 30-plus, -3 Packers. They need to show up. Lobot said, I actually started Love because I think MLF will cave to the pressure. Just Scared says 27-6. Green Bay's W says 33-10. We've got, it's going to be interesting to see how Jordan Love is utilized today. Because it just has kind of felt like there has been a little bit of a lack of trust coming from Matt LaFleur to Jordan Love. So it's going to be interesting to see what they got. Labat says, why would you run zone on that? Yeah, not a great play call there from McDaniel. Okay, speaking of today's game, who do ya got? Are you rocking with the Giants? If so, type NYG and then get out of our stream. Are you rocking with the Packers? If you are, type those GBs in the comment section, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the ball in Love's hands. Get him going. The run game will open up. I don't know about that, man. Unfortunately, the run game has not opened up all season long, and I don't necessarily just expect it to out of the blue. They are averaging 1.7 yards before contact. That's dead last in the National Football League. That tells you that this offensive line has been getting blown off their blocks for the entirety of this season. Big first down pickup there from Washington. I want this game to go into overtime. I want this game to go into overtime because I need more from Devon A-Chain. No, I don't. I'm playing against Jalen Waddle. So I do not need more. No more from Jalen Waddle. We got a ton of GBs already here. Number one Packers fan, Gerard, DL, Green Bay is W, undefeated, Labat. We got a ton already in the comments section. Appreciate you guys for being here, claiming your allegiance. Before we get this thing started, as we've got 34 minutes until kickoff is rolling on. Let's talk, before we do this, Gage, let's wait like 10 more minutes to do that. Let's do inactives, okay? Let me tell you about who's playing, who's not for both teams. Actually, we got a $5 super chat from Jacob Kennedy And we're going to get that up here. Is Toyotathon started? Toyotathon 2026. November 19th. No, it hasn't started. 3 days away from Toyotathon, Jacob. But we're close enough. Ooh, should that be my video on the 19th this week? Toyotathon? That's hilarious. $5 from Jacob Kennedy. First one, getting in the raffle for our signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet that we'll be raffling off at the end of the month. It's Toyotathon, so you know Jordan Love is about to put up numbers. Toyotathon, unfortunately, Jacob, starts in 3 days. But I do expect when it does come around for him to be absolutely putting up numbers. Jacob, you are 15 away, my friend, from joining our biker gang right here at the Green Bay Packers Report, the most exclusive chat sports club, Hall of Fame club, and the whole entire company as Mariota picks up a very clutch third down, which gets the Commanders all the way down to the 40. Sure, we can start either way. Fatal Massacre says, I finally get to wear my new jersey for the first time, so I hope Parsons gets 3 sacks for my Fatal. I'm glad you get to wear it, man. That makes me really, really happy. That rocks. If you had to trade Jordan Love, who'd you trade him for? I'm not trading Jordan Love. Here's our inactives for the New York Giants. Kayvon Thibodeaux. Wait, actually, also, make sure to give James 2 raffle tickets because he was the first one to Super Chat. Kayvon Thibodeaux is not playing. Neither is Jaxson Dart, Darius Slayton, Tyler Nubin, Chauncey Golston, Rakeem Nunez-Roches, and James Hudson III. All 7 Giants are inactive. So they've got big guys missing on either side of the ball with Kayvon Thibodeaux, Jaxson Dart, Darius Slayton, and Tyler Nubin. The Packers inactives, the list is a little bit shorter. Brandon McManus, thank goodness. Not against Brandon McManus, just he's not healthy right now. And Lucas Habersick has been awesome since he started playing. Malik Heath is inactive. Nate Hobbs is inactive as well. We knew Nate Hobbs going into this one was going to be out. He was the only one confirmed earlier in this week. Donovan Jennings and Lukas Van Ness. 2 things that stand out to me here, Gage. Number 1, Savion Williams was in a walking boot, walking off the bus today. So interesting that he's playing. And number 2, Matthew Golden, not inactive. We've already talked a little bit about him and why we expect this to be a big day. How confident are you in Matthew Golden today to kind of have his first big breakout game of the season?
I'm 100% confident. If
Okay.
there's any game possible, I can see it against a team like the Giants to kind of, it's like we're talking about a get back game, get right game for the Packers. And I think it's the best opportunity for them to show off what they can do, show off what he can do.
Yeah, Matthew Golden so far on the season, not living up quite to the expectations that were set for him going into the year, being the first round wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers in a very, very long time. 23 catches, 262 yards. That barely cracks the top 90. 135th yards per catch with 11.4. But if you look at the game log, and if you look at like the past few games, he had a streak of 52, 58, 86 yards of Cleveland, Dallas, Cincinnati. And it kind of felt like maybe he was rounding into his form. And then, unfortunately, he just has not been in this lineup, or not really been in the game plan much. But maybe that's going to change today. Speaking of things changing, if you want the tides to change and you want the Packers to win, I need 500 GPGs in the chat down below. Spam them for me. Get active. Get loud. Let me know you're here. We almost got 100 people watching, just a touch under 60. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Spam those GPGs. Miami took over. Waddle dropped. And that's going to do it, probably. That's going to send this one to overtime. Fatal type in GPG. Just Sacred type in GPG. Labat type in GPG. Ryan K is. Labat, J Smooth. Black Sky. Everybody's getting them in down below. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me those GPGs down below in the chat. We are about 28 minutes away. Let's go. Devon A-Chain. Just extra 20 yards receiving and a catch. I'll take that any day. Hey, you don't need to cheer against me. You're not playing A-Chain. Derek Barnett, type in G. That's going to be the end of regulation. I believe, Gage, is that back-to-back overseas international games going into overtime? Because Colts, Falcons, last Sunday, I believe, went into, wow, that was a nice little 3.3 points right there. That tipped the scales 51-49 in my favor. God tier. How do you think Jordan Love performed this week? Better. I thought that last week was one of the worst games of his career, if I'm being 100% honest. I did not think he looked good last week. I thought he looked scared. I thought he looked rattled. I just thought he didn't look ready. It was a weird vibe he was giving off. So, I do think he plays better. I really, really do, okay? I really, really do. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. We got a lot of games today that are going to be really exciting ones, okay? Right now, obviously, we're in overtime in, are they in Spain? They're in Madrid. We're in overtime in Spain right now. Commanders 13, Dolphins 13. Then we got Buccaneers, Bills. That one's going to be really fun. Gage, where do you lie on that one?
I like Tampa Bay. I mean, Buffalo has been really hit or miss lately, so I'll take Tampa Bay in that game.
Okay, I will take Buffalo to come back in a big way, take down the Buccaneers. Panthers, Falcons, who do you got there?
Oh, that's going to be a real interesting game. I have to go with the Carolina here. I've been going with the Road Warriors right now. I like Carolina.
Okay, I'll take the Falcons. What about Jags, Chargers?
I like the Chargers. I like how they've been playing this season. I mean, Justin Herbert's looking really solid on offense over the Jags right now.
Okay, I'm just going to take everybody you don't take, apparently. Give me the Jacksonville Jaguars, Gage. In the other noon window, we got Bears, Vikings. Big game right here. I think there's differing opinions on it when it comes to Green Bay. Because you could say, okay, I want the Vikings to lose, so that way they stay in fourth place. That way, their chances to win the division get slimmer and slimmer as we continue to go on. But if the Bears win that game, that's another win for the Bears. They're already ahead of you in the standings. So I feel like you kind of want the Vikings to win this ballgame, right?
You really do. I'm kind of curious to see what the comments say of who they would rather win this game, Vikings or Chicago. If you want Chicago, type CHI. If you want Minnesota, type MIN for the standings. Yeah. I would go with Minnesota. I would take Minnesota.
Yeah, let us know who you want, Minnesota or Chicago. The thing is you play both of these teams twice.
Yes.
And you'll play the Bears in 7 days. So, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Vikings wants Minnesota. Brown Chicken wants Minnesota. Ryan K wants Minnesota. Just Sacred wants Minnesota. I think I want Minnesota as well.
I mean, you can never root for the Bears.
They become a factor in this division as well.
I mean, for being a Packers fan, yeah, there's 2 teams to root for: the Packers and whoever is playing the Bears that week. That's the 2 teams you root for. No questions asked.
Yeah, that's fair. Bengals Steelers, big implications for the AFC North. Who do you like here, Gage?
I really like Pittsburgh. I think they're going to get their revenge after losing Thursday Night Football to Cincinnati a few weeks ago. So I like Pittsburgh to get a bounce back win here.
Is Joe Flacco playing in that ball game?
Maybe, because he started his first start with the Bengals was against Pittsburgh, correct? Thursday Night Football, was it that game?
Yes, but I don't think he played last week. I think he is playing this week though.
Okay, so yeah, if he's playing, that'll increase our chances over Browning if Browning is in. That's what I would say.
Let me find. Okay, let's see if they're inactive.
Just Sacred.
Okay, he is playing.
Okay, Just Sacred said Joe Burrow will be back by Thanksgiving. That's what we're hearing as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The only thing is like, if that is true, then I just don't know how true that'll be coming off of the short week. So that's kind of my thoughts. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. They need him back. Look, man.
They do.
If they lose again today, they'll be even more buried in that race to the AFC North. So they need him back as quickly as possible. Obviously, we got Packers, Giants. We know who we're going with there. Texans, Titans. Hot take. Titans win that ball game. Gage.
Upset? You smell an upset?
I smell an upset. What do you think?
I guess we're differing views throughout all of today. I'm not going to lie. I like the Texans here.
Yeah.
I mean, they had a massive comeback win last week against the Jags. I think that they're going to ride the momentum going into this game as well. So give me Houston all day long.
Are you a little bit nervous that Davis Mills is playing?
A little bit, but he showed some great versatile. Not versatile. What are the word I'm looking for? Adjective of how he performed last week. A great comeback. I would say like gritty win for him, which I think we needed. Yeah.
NFC West matchups. Oh my gosh, picked off by the Dolphins. Awesome NFC West showdowns in the 3 o'clock window. Niners, Cardinals, Seahawks, Rams.
That's game of the week in my opinion.
Seahawks, Rams. Who do you like in that one? So wait, say on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Seahawks.
There we go.
There we go.
We both like the Seahawks, Ravens, Brown. I think we both like the Ravens. Chiefs, Broncos. Do you lie anywhere in that one?
I like Chiefs. I think that this is going to be the game where, because everybody's riding the Broncos right now because they have a great record, but they haven't been winning by that much points. Like, the fourth quarter is where the Broncos get very dangerous. So if Kansas City and Steve Spagnuolo's defense finds a way to hold down Bo Nix in that fourth quarter, I think they'll come away with the victory. And knowing how they've done prior and how they've done with these situations before, I think Kansas City will come away with a win in Denver.
I'll take the Denver Broncos there. They're at home. They're really good at Mile High. And they've got a really good defense. So give me the Broncos. But, man, that 3 o'clock window has Chiefs, Broncos, Seahawks, Rams. Dude, that one's going to be
electric.
A really, really fun little slot of football. Then, of course, Sunday Night Football tonight. We've got Lions. We've got Eagles. That one's going to be really exciting. And then tomorrow on Monday night, we got the Cowboys and the Raiders. Who do you like for Sunday Night Football tonight, Gage?
I'm rocking with the Lions. I hate to say it, but they've been a very dangerous team this season. Like, after their loss to the Packers week 1, they've really bounced back nicely, and it seems like nobody can stop them on offense.
Yeah. I'm going to take the Eagles. They're at home. Hard for them to lose in the link. But I do think it's going to be a really close game. Big back-to-back games for the Philadelphia Eagles, for sure. Alrighty. I got a lot of questions coming in. God tier. Think Jordan Love is performing bad lately, or why do? Okay, so I don't think he played a good game on Monday against the Eagles. I think that was one of his worst games of the year. But there's multiple reasons why I think that. Number one, you're not able to run the football. Just plain and simple. You can't do it this year. I said this probably 20 minutes ago, but Josh Jacobs is averaging 1.7 yards before contact. So that means he is running less than 2 yards on average before he gets hit by opposing players, and that is dead last in the National Football League. So that is, to me, the biggest reason why Jordan Love's struggling is because teams don't have to worry about the run near as often as they did last year. Okay? Another reason is he just looked a little bit rattled. He looked a little bit, I don't want to say not ready for the moment, but it just looked like the moment was really big for him. And also, I think we got to give credit where credit's due. Vic Fangio and that Eagles defense is really, really talented. And so I think there's multiple reasons that went into it. Hopefully today is going to be a little bit of a different game. And also, a couple of drops last week. And at the end of the day, his players, in my opinion, just have not been making plays, unfortunately. Here's how we sit with the NFC playoff picture. And then, Gage, after this, we can go a little bit into underdog again. At the top of the NFC was the Philadelphia Eagles. If you win that ball game last week, you are the number 2 seed in the NFC, I believe. and you are top of the NFC West and NFC North. Yeah, because the Seahawks would have been the number 1 seed, and then you would have been right there at number 2. Unfortunately, you lost it, so you dropped from the number 2 seed, what could have been, all the way down to number 7 on the outskirts of the playoffs. And right now, you are in 3rd place in the NFC North, behind the Lions, who are in 1st, the Bears, who are in 2nd, and right now, yes, you would be playing the Seahawks in the wild card round, and stop me if you've heard that before. Alrighty, a little bit of a break of action to talk about Underdog. Let's take a quick break because we got to tell you about the awesome sponsor of today's show, and that is our great friends at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code PackersReport, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. My Underdog lineup for Giants, Packers, higher. Josh Jacobs, 3.5 receptions. Lower, Wan'Dale Robinson, 5.5 receptions. And Jordan Love, higher than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Download the app. Sign up with promo code PackersReport. Score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code PackersReport. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/playing good terms_DFS.html for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7 helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-Y or text open 1-467-369. As always, we've got some deals for you guys, our tailgate specials as we call them. This is easily the most exciting thing we've ever raffled off on this channel. It is the biggest thing. It's the coolest thing. Of course, I'm talking about that signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. You see J. Jacobs, number 8. Let's get out of the casing, Gage, for a second so we can let people, feast their eyes on it a little bit more. And, look how beautiful she is. Boom. Salute the Service helmet, because it is Salute the Service month. But for just $5, you can get yourself a raffle ticket. And for our big deal of the day, there's a reason it's highlighted in lime green. For $10, you can get yourself 5 raffle tickets. Again, raffling it off at the very end of the month. $20 total on today's stream. You join the Packers Hall of Fame biker helmet, the biker gang as we call it, the most exclusive club in all of Chat Sports. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. Gage, we can go to list 4 after this, if you don't mind. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets, and then $100 in tailgate. We will pick one of us to do a boot. And if you don't know what a boot is, it's a lot of liquid in not a lot of time, okay? Let's just say, not very easy, not very fun to do. But those are all our tailgate specials. And right now, we are trying to beat this. This is what we've all gotten in the losses so far this season. In the losses against the Browns, Panthers, Eagles. This is what we made in donations. Trying to beat that today just to, trying to do anything to change the luck up. Maybe if we get to 400, that's going to help. I don't know. I'm not a part of this team. I'm just trying to do everything I can from this side of the camera, from Dallas, Texas, to help us out. So, that's what we're rocking with on today's show. For Venmo or Cash App, like we told you earlier, you're going to get a little bit more bang for your buck when it comes to those things. Gage, can you change the 100 on the bottom? 150. For Venmos or Cash Apps, because we get to keep more of the proceeds here at Chat Sports, those donations are worth a little bit more for your donations, right? $5 gets you 2 raffle tickets instead of 1. $10 gets you 10 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 17. $50 gets you 100. And 100 gets you 150. So, if you send in via Venmo or Cash App, those are appreciated a ton here. If you need the Venmo, there it is right now. You can scan it if you're watching on desktop or if you are watching on, on the TV or anything like that. You can just take your phone out, scan that. It'll send you directly to it, and you can donate via that way. And if you just want a super chat, $, right next to the chat box. We appreciate any donation that we get, and we just appreciate you guys hanging out with us and watching today's show. We got 13 minutes until kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. 77 people here. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button, okay? Make sure you're liking today's show while you're getting in here because it's going to help us out. Trying to not jinx it. Trying to, bring as much good voodoo and juju as we can. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We got 39 likes. I need at least to get to 40. I need to get to 50. We got 80 people watching. We need 10 more people to hit that thumbs up button, like today's video, and then that'll make me feel a whole lot better about this team's chances. Mike Hillier saying, let's go Giants. Dan almost saying, da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, as I get the game on today's TV. What's up? I saw that. Paulson Adebo, right? Paulson Adebo tweaked something in his knee during warm-ups, so he will be out. He'll join the other 7 inactive players for the New York Giants, and so that is a really big break for Green Bay, if we're being 100% honest with you. Make sure to keep hitting that thumbs up button. We need 5 more people to step up and hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. Only one saying green and gold. Hey, for the first person who Venmos, Cash Apps, or Venmos or Cash Apps, your donation not only will be double raffle tickets, it will be worth whatever you send in. The first person to send in a Venmo or a Cash App, if you send in a 10, you get 10 raffle tickets. If you send in a 20, you get 20 raffle tickets. If you send in a 1, you get 1 raffle ticket for the signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet that we've got right here in the studio, raffling it off at the end of the month on our Thanksgiving stream against the Lions. So that's my deal for the first people to send in a Venmo or a Cash App. Xavier asking, what's the Cash App again? Gage is going to put it down below, my friend. Joey D. Petersen. Make sure to spell that last name correctly. The Packers don't put 30 or more on the board. LaFleur better get fired an hour after the game. Yeah, I said the exact same thing, not the firing thing. But 30 points, that's what I want to see at a minimum from this offense because, I just – they just have not shown me much at all. And on the other side, the flip side of that coin, the Giants' defense has let up 30 points in 4 of their last 5 games. So you got to see something. But when it comes to Matt LaFleur, you will not see him get fired during this season. I'm not saying he's going to be the head coach next year, but I am saying he's not going to get fired in the middle of the year. That's a good weigh-in to make, Gage. Should Matt LaFleur be fired this season? Yes or no down below. By Terry said, we need a new lineup, LOL. Yeah, we do need a new line. Are you saying like offensive line? Because I agree. What'd you say? After the season. Fatal says no. Dan says no. What's up to Real Born Green ENT? Oh, he's saying beat GB. Never mind. I don't want to give him a shout out. Should MLF be fired after this season? Yes or no down in the chat. Gage, what do you think, my friend?
If they go to just a wild card round and don't get past that, then yes.
Okay.
If they make it a deep playoff run, at least the conference championship game, then no. That's my take.
What happens if they make the wild card round?
Mm-hmm.
They win that game. Then in the divisional round, they get beat by double digits.
To whom?
Anybody.
Anybody? He'll be on the hot seat. Yeah, I won't say he's fired, but he'll be on the hot seat.
The interesting thing about Matt LaFleur, okay, and this is the only reason that it's actually a legitimate conversation.
Mm-hmm.
If Mark Murphy was still here, it would not be a legitimate conversation. But the Packers have a new president. Ed Policy. He did not extend Brian Gutekunst or Matt LaFleur's contract. He has come out and said, hey, look, I am not going to keep those guys around just to keep those guys around. They've got to show me something. And unfortunately, so far this season, Brian Gutekunst showed a lot.
He's done his job.
He put his nuts out on the table in trading for Micah Parsons. Now, on the flip side, Matt LaFleur has not. So, that's the only thing I think that makes it an actual, legitimate conversation.
Yeah. But, so, if they go to the divisional round, I'm sure they'll be in discussion talking about it. Well, I'm not sure if anything will get done or not. If they get to the conference championship game, though, I think that he'll stay. If they go to at least the NFC title game.
Yeah, if they go to the NFC title game, he's 100% coming back.
Yeah.
And I think if they win a playoff game, he's probably coming back again as well. Let's see who else. GT Cut says no. G-Bay Packers says yes, definitely. I would not hate promoting Halfley either. It's an interesting game for Halfley in terms of this Giants team because Halfley is like a top candidate supposedly for the New York Giants. He's a New Jersey native, so he'd be coming back home. So this will be interesting to see kind of what happens with Halfley. Let's see, Giants head coach odds. Let's see the head coach odds. Keenly, what's going on, Keenly? We got a $15 cash app from Xavier Snake. Let's go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Getting himself a little extra love in the Cash App. Appreciate you, Xavier. Thank you so much for the 15. Hey, Xavier, he gets 15 raffle tickets for that because of the deal. Xavier, you are a $5 Cash App away from joining our Hall of Fame helmet, which is all the real ones here at the Green Bay Packers Report. I'll give you this deal. If you send in a 5 on top of that Cash App, I'll count it as 5 raffle tickets, okay? If you send in a 5 on top of that, you'll get your name on the helmet, and I'll get you another 5 raffle tickets for the signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. Ooh, look how beautiful that is. Some of our most recent additions: Yoda Jenkins, Corey Kraft, American Eagle, Tony D, Aaron, Mike, Logan, White, Peyton, Carol, Charlie, Cody, and A. Christian Colbus! What's up, Christian? Good to see you, my friend. Ask, can we mute Bear fans? I'm all for that, my friend. I am all for that. Yeah, exactly. They got their own game to watch right now. They got a divisional game. Worry about the Vikings. Don't worry about us, bro. Don't worry. They are. They're already shaking in their boots. And let's see. We got another 5 from Xavier Snake, getting himself into the Hall of Fame helmet and get himself 5 more raffle tickets. We are getting them up here very, very shortly. We are filling this thing out a little bit by little bit. Gets himself another spot. And we're going to get Xavier Snake. Kind of a sick name. Xavier Snake getting in there on the helmet. Bang, bang, bang. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. If you are ready for a kickoff, spam those me's. We've got Giants. We got Packers. Packers looking to get a win for the first time since Sunday Night Football against the Pittsburgh Steelers. They have not won, Gage, in the month of... Have they won in the month of November? Or I think that Steelers game... Let's see. Packers schedule. Let's see. Have they won in the month of November? That's the big question. They have not won in the month of November. That changes today. Going up against Jameis Winston. No Jaxson Dart. No Kayvon Thibodeaux. Okay? No Tyler Newman. No Paulson Adebo. They're missing a lot of players. And they are a worse team than you. Flat out, plain and simple. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You are better than they are. You are. And you got to win this ballgame. Look, Jameis Winston, sure. Does he scare me every now and then because he can go out there and look like Tom Brady? Yeah, he does. Okay? I'm not going to lie to you, but you're the better football team. You got the better defense. You got the better offense. I'm ready to see something from this offense. And if you are ready for kickoff, I need you to spam those me's down below. I'm not seeing enough people spam me. That means not enough people are ready for today's kickoff, for today's game. I'm going to bring the energy for 4 quarters, for 60 minutes. In real time, for about 180 minutes, I need you guys to do the exact same. If you're ready for a kickoff, type those me's. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Ash McNasty typing me. Dan typing me. Christian, Keenly, Ryan K. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's exciting, Gage. We got football again. It's time to get back in the win column. It is time. And look, I finished my coffee at the perfect time. Ready for this game. Mike saying me. Dennis saying go Pack go. Xavier saying, what are we starting Haversick or however you spell his name? Yes, we are. Brandon McManus is inactive today, which makes you wonder, why has he not been inactive for the last 4 weeks? Well, guess what? That's over. That time has passed. All you can worry about is today. All you can worry about is the present, and that's what we're worried about today. $5 super chat from GT Cuts. What up, GT? Dan said, just finished my coffee, too. We'll get GT Cuts up there very, very soon. With this amount of win, I guarantee you Josh Jacobs is going to be star of this game. 2 rushing touchdowns, 90-plus yards. GT, okay, I'll make you this deal. Listen to this. You get your raffle ticket for the $5 super chat to get in the raffle for our signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet, right? But if he gets 2 touchdowns and 90 or more yards, I'll give you 5 raffle tickets on top of that. I will match your amount of super chat if you call the correct thing. And if you guys want to get in on that and do a stat projection, $5, you'll get a raffle ticket for the $5 super chat. But if you get that stat projection correct, you'll get $5 on top, or 5 raffle tickets on top of that. Okay? That's fun. Ooh, we've never done that before. So, yeah, it might be a little bit late for that, unfortunately. But if you want to be like GT, send in a $5. You'll get your raffle ticket, and you'll get 5 raffle tickets if your stat projection comes correct. And it can't just be like, oh, Jordan Love is going to get 1 pass completion. It needs to be something that's like legit, okay? Something that's like, Jordan Love over 220 yards with 2 touchdowns. Something along those lines. We are almost right and live in East Rutherford, New Jersey. I'm ready, Gage. I'm locked in. Oh, let's go, Green Bay. Let's go, Green Bay. I'm locked. I'm loaded. I'm pumped up, man. I am pumped up and ready to roll, ready to go. And I cannot wait to watch the Green Bay Packers play some football. I'm ready for some football. I don't care that it's the Giants. I don't care this team has lost 2 straight games. I'm ready to get it going and get it started. I feel like Jordan Love is the only about who is calm under pressure and can throw the ball at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to see Jordan Love. I am. Hey, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that sub button. We're going to be here all season long. Every day, every game, every minute. We've got you covered. And we are 154 subs away. Okay? 154 subs away from 18K. That's the goal by the end of the day. What do you say? Let's do it our way. BK. But anyway, hit that subscribe button. 4 subs away. Now 3 subs away from 17,850. If you haven't joined us yet, do it right now. And if you're new today, let me know and subscribe. Tell me down below. Crystal, let's go Packers. Ash McNasty saying me. Britarian saying love the energy. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. I will say I do like the throwback unis from the New York Giants. I think those are pretty dang sweet. Matt LaFleur in the salute to service guard. He is 1-2 against the New York Giants. Mike Kafka, interim head coach. 9 seasons as assistant coach with the Chiefs and the Giants. I am a little bit worried about that interim boost as well. I don't know, Christian. That sucks, man. And we are off in the Meadowlands. Giants are going to take the opening kick back, and they're going to take it across the 35-yard line. That's going to set up first down for Jameis Winston. Formerly with the Cleveland Browns, signed with the New York Giants, or was he signed or traded for? I think he was signed. Signed with the New York Giants in this offseason. First start since with the Browns last season. Hasn't started a game this year. He's actually been the 3rd quarterback on the roster. But Jaxson Dart dealing with a concussion. Russell Wilson moved down to QB2 or QB3. Jameis Winston is under center. Heavy set. They're going to hand it off. And they're going to get nothing on that carry. Just 1 yard for Tyron Tracy. Good start to this defense. But as we said in the build-up, defense is not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the offense. I want the defense to play well. I'm happy when the defense plays well. But I've got my worries and sights set on the offensive side of the football today. Under center, handoff again to Tracy. This time gets a little bit more. Gets about 4 yards on the carry. That's going to set up 3rd down and medium. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Big stop right here. 3 and out on the first drive would be very welcome. They're going to have trips right. Winston in the gun. Tracy in the backfield with him from the 40. Packers in their 4-3. They send 4. Zone coverage. Winston steps up, throws, finds a man, and that's caught for a first down, New York Giants. We got a 10 from Xavier. That's 5 raffle tickets for him. Jordan Love, 225 plus passing, 2 touchdowns, at least 60% completion. Go Pack, go. Okay, there's his stat projection. Reminder, you can get stat projections in, and if you are correct, we will get you the amount of raffle tickets as you send in the super chat. So fresh set of downs for New York. Wan'Dale Robinson was the receiver. They're going to screen this down to Tracy, and he's going to get about 4 yards on the first down pass. Shout out to Xavier, MVP so far on today's show. Good pass by Winston. Great stuff by Wan'Dale Robinson to just sit down in that zone right there. Looks like the Packers were in cover 2. Robinson in motion. Shotgun. Two receivers each side. It's going to be another handoff. This one up the middle for Tracy. He's going to get the first down yardage. Fresh set of downs for the Giants. Good start for the Giants, and appreciate Xavier. $10, 225 passing for Jordan Love, 2 touchdowns, at least 60% completion percentage. You got a man in motion. Winston in the gun, dropping back, fires, almost picked off. We talked about it all week long. With Jameis Winston at the helm, he is going to throw some passes in the direction of Green Bay Packer defenders. You got to capitalize. You got to pick that thing off. I love Carrington Valentine, but that's in and out of the hands, man. You got to come down with that thing. You have to. Gosh. Second down and 10. Winston in the gun again. 2 receivers each side. Tight stacks from the 28-yard line. Winston looking. And he's got a man wide open. Middle of the field. They're inside the 10. First down, New York. Into the underdog red zone they go, and they are about 7 yards away from punching it into the end zone. Zone coverage. Quay Walker just stepped up and left the middle of that zone wide open. That's why you got to capitalize on those interceptions, Gage. So they have the ball at the 8. First and goal. Winston under center. Handoff. Tracy. He's got nowhere to go. Still fights forward for about a gain of 3. He's going to get to the 5. That's going to be second down and goal from the 5. All righty. Green Bay needs a stop right here, baby. Green Bay needs a stop right here. Second and a goal from the 5. Robinson in motion. They got a tight end in. It's going to be a handoff again. This one's Singletary, and that's going to be a touchdown Giants. So the Giants just waltz down the field, and they punch it in the end zone in 4.5 minutes. So this team, this defense, that led up only 1 touchdown against Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, and the Eagles, and 60 minutes of play. And the first 4.5 minutes against New York, they let up a touchdown. Only 1 third down on that drive. Jameis Winston and the Giants get on the board first. Now how will Jordan Love and the Packers respond? Wow. Did not see that coming either, Gage. All righty. It's commercial break. They're going to commercial break. We're going to go to commercial break here as well. Tell you about our awesome sponsor. Let's take a quick break because we got to tell you about the awesome sponsor of today's show, and that is our great friends at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. My Underdog lineup for Giants, Packers, higher. Josh Jacobs, 3.5 receptions. Lower, Wan'Dale Robinson, 5.5 receptions. And Jordan Love, higher than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Download the app. Sign up with promo code Packers Report. Score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in any state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/playing good terms_DFS.html for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7 helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-Y or text OPEN-Y to 467-369. 7-0 is your score. All 300 people hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys for being here. This is your first time Just know, for the month of November, we are raffling off this signed Josh Jacobs Salute to Service mini helmet. Feast your eyes on that puppy right there. And we're going to raffle this off at the Thanksgiving game. If you want to get in on said raffle, $5 gets you a raffle ticket, $10 gets you 5, $20 gets you multiple raffle tickets, and you get to join our biker gang, our Helmet Hall of Fame club here. $50 gets you 60 raffle tickets, and if we can get to $100 in this quarter, we'll do a boot. 36 ounces of liquid. And you know what? I'll tell you this. If someone sends in 25 or more, I got this brand new Appy Dad that I just opened during that underdog read. I'll go ahead and finish it off. Someone sends in a 25 or more. I mean, look how full this thing is. Look. I mean, that's how full. Okay. 25 or more. I'll finish that off. We can see if we can get this party started. We're back in East Rutherford. And the offense is already going to have their first challenge of the day. They are starting already down 7. And this one's going to be caught at the 10 and returned by Bo Melton only to the 24-yard line. Drew Brees on the call today. So Jordan Love threw for 335 against Pittsburgh with 20 straight completions. And then the leash, for some reason, got tighter for him against the Panthers. Threw for 273. And then last week against Philadelphia, threw them less than 200. 1st and 10, Love's going to start under center. They're going to be in the I formation. Looks like that was an offsides on the New York Giants, so good start to this drive. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go, O. Come on. Dexter Lawrence trying to get in Sean Ryan's head, who will be playing for the injured Elston Jenkins, who was on IR after fracturing his ankle last week. Ryan moves from right guard to center. Jordan Morgan in at right guard. Handoff. Josh Jacobs. Going to be a busy day for him. He's already got the first down. 7 yards on the first carry for one Josh Jacobs. Move those chains, baby. Move those chains and type those ones. Come on. Heavy winds in New Jersey. Very likely to be a heavy running day for this offense. But the big question is, will the offensive line be able to make it a heavy running day? From the 37-yard line, I formation again for Green Bay. Play action. Love, patting the ball. He's going to check it down to Jacobs. That's get batted down at the line of scrimmage by Brian Burns. Brian Burns is, I think, probably the Giants' best player they have. Unbelievable, having a defensive MVP of the year type season for New York. And he gets his hands in the air on that one and bats that pass down. Jordan Love starts this game 0 for 1. So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 for Green Bay. Wicks in motion. Screen pass to Josh Jacobs. And he's making guys miss. He's got the first down and then some. That's going to be moving those chains for Green Bay. Tightrope walking on the sideline. First down, Green Bay Packers. Gosh, this is what scares me, though. Seems like Josh Jacobs is the only offense this team has. But, hey, I'll take it, man. I will take it all day long. Kid's a star. He's a freak. I hate him because he went to Bama, but I love him because he's a Green Bay Packer. First down. G-Man. 16 yards. Looks like Kafka's going to challenge to see if his foot went out of bounds. Not there. Ooh, maybe there. Let's see. This might be able to tell us a little bit more. No. I see green. No. Oh, he's good. He didn't step out. So Kafka's going to lose a timeout. His first big decision as a head coach, challenge, is not ended up going very well. Okay, hey, we need 27 more likes to get to 100 likes. And once we do, we will give away a free raffle ticket for our signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. Free raffle ticket for the signed mini helmet. We just need 26 more likes on today's show. And we got 435 people watching. And I said 25 earlier. $20. $20 super chat, and I'll finish the happy dab. Okay? That's my deal. Take it or leave it. $20. And we'll get this party started. I'll finish the happy dab. 2 likes away. We're going to get there, Gage. We're going to get there. Make sure you got that weigh-in ready to roll. Jacko. What's going on, Jacko? Jacko, TBD. Got to talk to the bosses this week. And if you guys want a free raffle entry, spam me down below. Again, giving away a signed Josh Jacobs helmet at the end of the month in our Thanksgiving Day stream. And if you want a free entry, type those me's in the chat. Type those me's in the chat. We'll pick one lucky winner of our free raffle entry. Golly. If you've watched this channel for any time over the last month or so, you have seen me sneeze a time or two. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Kenneth, they are challenging if Josh Jacobs went out of bounds or not. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They are. I don't know why. It seemed pretty obvious that he was not out. They are back. Gage, you want me to pick the first one or you? Okay, I'll pick the first one. Gage will pick the second. And it is getting chosen in 3, 2, 1. It's J Leon 8998. J Leon 8998. Love escaping. Dexter Lawrence throwing downfield incomplete. J Leon is the winner of our free raffle ticket. Shout out to him. So Jordan Morgan, don't even know what he was doing. Just lets Dexter Lawrence go right up the middle. And that first round pick in the 2024 NFL draft is looking like a bust. I'll call a spade and just tell you the truth because he is not looking good. 2nd and 10. Golden in motion. Love. Going to check it down. Musgrave maybe fumbled. It goes out of bounds, so Green Bay will retain possession. But I don't know if this was a catch or not. And you're going to have 3rd down and long. Ooh, I don't know if that was a catch. So they ruled it as a catch and fumble. Xavier says, they say Josh Jacobs is in the medical tent. He is. He's leaving it and he looks fine. Good thing. 3rd and 11. Trips right. Love in the shotgun. Rolling out to his right. Making a guy miss. Throwing downfield. Making a play with his legs. Dropped by Romeo Doubs. Golly. Doubs. I mean, that is just the perfect pass. And that's exactly why Romeo Doubs probably is not going to get signed to free agency by the Green Bay Packers this season. He's gotten a lot better with the drops, but that one was bad right there. Shout out to Jordan Love making a great play with his legs, able to extend it. Beautiful ball. Should have been a first down, but instead it is dropped. Wayland punts it away. And he's going to get tackled down to 15. Sure. So this offense is picking right back where it left off. Dexter Lawrence unblocked on first down. Luke Musgrave drop, fumble on second down. And third down, Romeo Doubs drop pass. No different than it looked last week. Okay, hey, we're 17 subs away. These seem like a lot of bot subs, Gage. I'm not going to lie to you. Because we got 40 since the last time we checked. And that screams bots to me. But regardless, we'll take it. 17 more subscribers to get to 17,900. And once we get there, just like we did for the likes, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Just 16 more people need to hit that sub button. Jay Leon says, I just subscribed. Well, glad you did. Doesn't matter how good our pass rush is. Doesn't matter if our O-line is bad. Theirs is better. Jude says, drops it. Yes, he does. This offense is just so impossible to watch. Big Mama just subscribed. Glad you did. Thank you so much, Ryan Williams. Brother in Sports, they're going to blame Love, though. Season is over. What a shame, says only one. No, not over. You got a lot of football left to be played. 7 games and 3 quarters left. Speaking of 3 quarters left, this first quarter is the slowest thing I've ever seen in my life. We are 23 minutes in, and we are only 7 minutes in. Yeah, that's bad. We're 7 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle ticket. Ryan Williams sub. DL saying, haha, the Brotherhood Sports 2 incompletions, not on Love. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong one bit. Jay Leon says, you have to agree, Love needs to show some fire as teammates, how a leader should be. Yeah, I would love to see Jordan Love with a little bit of fire getting in his teammates' faces. Yep. Sub, just to say I can't wait to watch the Packers lose in person for my first Lions game. I'm attending 10 years. It's going to be some delicious turkey. 5 subs away. Come on. 5 more people. That's all it takes. Someone gets a free raffle ticket. Winston, under center from the 15. They win about 65 yards for a touchdown. Can they go 85 yards? Well, it helps when you pick up 6 on the first down carry, like Singletary just did right there. There is a flag. This one might be coming back, though. Holding on the offense. Back them up. Back them up. 2 holding penalties on the offense. Make sure to get them back up. Two subs away, Gage. A&A! What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, brother. Glad you're here. 1st and 17. Now they're inside the 10. Would be a great time, Gage, for a pick 6 right here. Winston under center. Singletary in the backfield. Single back formation. Handoff to Singletary. Gary with the tackle. He fights forward for about a gain of 5. Aaron, they scored very easily. They drove down the field, punched in the end zone. 65 yards, only 1 third down conversion they had to get, and that is that. Jaxson Dart inactive today. Josh Jacobs props are signs. Or close, says Christian. Check down. Good for a gain of about 4. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 9. It's 3rd down. Type those 3 down below. Give me those 3s. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Winston's going to be in the gun. Singletary in the backfield. Big stop right here for this defense if they can get it. Top 10 defense in getting their opponents off the field on 3rd down. Pass rush. Another drop by Carrington Valentine. Incomplete, but Valentine now has dropped 2 interceptions thrown straight to him. And we talked about it all week long. You're going to be able to pick Jameis Winston off. Dude. Golly. Carrington Valentine could not have 2 better balls thrown right to him. Well, at least you stopped him. I'm not going to be mad about a stop. Punt is away. Bad punt. Down to the 38-yard line. We got 17,900 subs. Shout out to all of you guys. Time to give away a free raffle ticket, Gage. And we are 30 minutes, just halfway through this first quarter. Spam those me's. Thanksgiving, we are giving away a free, giving away a Josh Jacobs signed mini helmet. If you want a free raffle ticket for that raffle, go ahead, type those me's. We're going to pick someone totally at random. Leon got the last one. Who's it going to be this time? If you want a chance to win it, type those me's down below in the chat. So the Packers will take back over. They'll have 62 yards to go to punch it in the end zone. Last drive, they didn't cross the 50. Big drop from Romeo Doubs on 3rd down. First down on that, same, set of plays that they got off the field on 3rd down. Dexter Lawrence just ran straight past Jordan Morgan, absolutely unblocked. Then Luke Musgrave fumbled out of bounds, loss of 1, and then Romeo Doubs dropped the football. So a pretty bad string of plays for this offense to start this ballgame off, which is frustrating because A, the Giants' defense is not very good outside of their pass rush, and B, everybody kind of wanted to see something from this offense based on the last 2 weeks of how they play. So, not a great start, but they've got a chance to redeem themselves right here, tie this ballgame up. Play calling so far, not bad, but like we said at the end of those keys to victory, Gage, sometimes it just comes down to making a play. Somebody's got to make a play, and so far, they're not. Okay, who's going to win the raffle ticket? Gage, turn the mic on. Choose somebody, because I chose last time.
You got it. And then we go 3, 2, 1, and it's McPeel winning a free raffle ticket.
Peel gets the free raffle entry. Congratulations to Mick Peel. Good stuff for him. Josh Jacobs, 2 carries, 22 yards. Had to go into the blue medical tent. Came out, looked fine, and we're still kind of awaiting to see what his status will be moving forward if he's going to be out on this drive. Yeah, dude, big noon kickoff. It's bad, man. It's bad. I formation for Green Bay. It's going to be a pitch to Josh Jacobs. He's back in the game. Cuts up, and he's going to fall forward for about a gain of 6 on 1st down. Josh Jacobs needs to get the ball as much as possible. Multiple reasons. Number 1, he's really your only playmaker you've seen so far this season. Right now he is wincing, so that's a little bit of a concern. But also, very windy day. Passing the football is going to be hard. He stays in the game, but he is visibly injured. Jordan Love is going to keep the read option. He slides down. Looks like he got hit. They're not going to throw the flag. That's going to be third down and short. I thought that should have been a flag. He gave himself up. The guy finished the play. Yeah, that should have been a flag, man. That's hard. 3rd and 1. Green Bay. 0 for 1 on third down conversion so far today with a drop from Romeo Doubs. They're going to go back to Josh Jacobs, and he's going to get the first down. Move those chains. Great keep by Jordan Love there on that second down read option. Something you never really expect for him to do, and I think that's why it was so effective. That's why it worked so well. So good on him, man. Real good on him. Matt Schneidman tweeting out, there's a reason Carrington Valentine plays corner and not receiver, and we've seen it today. 2 dropped interceptions. Nice little end around to Bo Melton, who cuts it up. He's got the first down and more, down to the 35. First down, Green Bay. Bo Melton got moved from wide receiver to cornerback in training camp. But because of what's been going on in the wide receiver injury department, he's been playing a little bit more wide receiver today. He got that end around. Great blocking, and he turns it into something special. Great play there by Bo Melton. That's what we talked about in the buildup. Someone's going to have to make a play. Someone has to step up and make a play, man. I formation, Jordan Love under center. 1st and 10. Play action. Love, dropping back, drifting, firing, dropped. Dude, John Fitzpatrick. These tight ends, outside of Tucker Kraft, are horrific. So far, Jordan Love is 1 for 5. There is a flag on Rasheed Walker for holding. So, doesn't really count anyway. But I'll just tell you this, Josh Jacobs is getting no favors whatsoever from the players on this team, from the pass catchers. Because guess what? They're not doing that. They're not catching the football. And now you got 1st and 20 at the 44. Trips left. If I know Matt LaFleur, this is going to be a run right here. It isn't. Love dropping back to pass. Great protection by Jordan Morgan. He escapes the pocket, and that's a pump fake, and he's going to get 4. And here we go! American Eagle coming in with a $100 super chat. And that means I got to do this. There we go. We got to give it a second to reset. And Jordan Love also is coming out of the game. And it looks like he's heading into the locker room. As we got this the blue $10 super chat. Bang! I'll call this play, then we'll get to the super chat. Timeout, Green Bay. So 2nd and 16. Willis in for Jacobs as Jacobs goes into the medical tent. American Eagle says, let's freaking go Packers. Go Pack go. I got me a Micah Parsons jersey. I'm watching you on my new 85-inch flat screen TV. Okay, American Eagle. That's a vibe, man. That is a vibe. Yeah, American Eagle, didn't you get engaged recently as well? What a run. New jersey, new flat screen, new fiance. It's a good time to be American Eagle. It's a great time to be American Eagle. Let me slack you, Gage. So Malik Willis is in the game. It's going to be a handoff. Great run there by Chris Brooks. Picking up more than half of it left. It's going to be third down and less than 10. So Jordan Love is in the blue tent. There's a reason if you're a quarterback that you don't lower your shoulder. There's a reason you just slide. It's going to be third and 8 for Green Bay. They've got the ball on the 32. Right now, this would be a 49-yard field goal. Malik Willis in the shotgun, empty. It's going to be a handoff. He's going to keep it, though, and he's going to run it. And he's inside the 20, out by the 16-yard line. Malik Willis, move those chains. What a play call there by Matt LaFleur. What a read and keep by Malik Willis. And I love Jordan Love, but that is something Malik Willis gives you that Jordan Love doesn't. The official signaled that Jordan Love had to come off the field at that scramble, so that's why he's off. Willis under center, I formation, Wicks in motion. Handoff. Josh Jacobs spinning, and he's going to get 6. So far in this game, Gage, Jordan Love and Malik Willis both entered the blue tent. Now Jordan Love going into the locker room. Josh Jacobs and Jordan Love. No. Josh Jacobs and Jordan Love both entered the blue tent today, and Jordan Love now jogging into the locker room. We'll keep you updated on that as it comes. So far this drive, 8 run plays, 0 pass plays. 42 seconds left in this quarter. So for all the people who like Malik Willis more than Jordan Love, they're going to get a chance to see him. Willis under center. Play action. He's rolling out, firing. He hits a man. It's Fitzpatrick. First down, Green Bay. We got a tight end catching a football. What are the odds, man? So far already, Malik Willis with more passing yards than Jordan Love had in this football game, as Jordan Love is in the locker room. So the only thing that's giving me hope about Jordan Love, actually, as we get this new update from Adam Schefter, he said left shoulder injury for Jordan Love. So it's not anything head related. It is a left shoulder. And that's going to be the end of the first 15. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly why you don't lower your shoulder and if you're a quarterback. Gage, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Gage? This one is a record breaker, and it is rolling in all the way. Oh my gosh. Everybody spam their AEs in the chat, because we got American Eagle. Bang! 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 My fiance is a manager at PNC Bank. I met her in Florida. It was the best day of my life. We've been together for 2 years, and I proposed to her. She's bought me a 2024 Dodge Demon, and it's super loud. Or I just bought me a 2024 Dodge Demon. It's super loud. LOL. So, American Eagle, New Jersey, new flat screen, new car, and new fiance. He is living life, living large, and he is coming in with a record-breaking super chat. That means it is boot race time, Gage. We'll do it at halftime. Let's do it at half. Actually, Gage, go ahead and get them ready. Let's just do it at the next commercial break. Yep. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. That is pretty electric stuff. And that is a record breaker. Absolute record breaker right there. American Eagle. And remember the deal we always have. If you send in 400 total on a stream, then you get a Chat Sports. You get a Packers jersey and a Chat Sports swag bag sent right to you. So if American Eagle comes in with another one, he'll get a Chat Sports hat, sunglasses, and of course, a Packers jersey sent right to him. Because right now he is absolutely crushing it. Jordan Love, officially questionable to return. Wow, American Eagle. I can't believe it. Came out of nowhere. Willis, under center. Love, questionable to return. Single back formation. Got to think it's either a run here or play action. It is a run. Jacobs, up the gut, still rolling, and he's in for the score. Signal it. Signal it. They actually call him short. I thought he got in. That's 6. They're just going to run another play. Jacobs again, stuffed. How do you not challenge that? That's bad. That is bad. I thought that was in for sure. Willis, under center, 3rd and goal, from the 1, play action, rollout, fires, end zone, and it's caught! And it's Christian Watson into the end zone! Give him 6! Bang! Back to back. Because American Eagle came in with another $100 super chat. What a throw by Malik Willis. What a catch by Christian Watson. What a response by the Green Bay Packers. Spam those TDs. Gosh, and Willis took a shot. He's okay, though. Christian Watson, what a play, man. What a play. Wow. American Eagle making it happen with the lucky super chat as they're putting it in the end zone. Haversick, the point after, it's missed. No way. Haversick misses the point after. So the Packers are still down. Well, maybe that's exactly why Brandon McManus has been playing. Okay, American Eagle coming in with a bang! Bang! Wow. Let's freaking go. Oh, wait, that was an earlier one. Browns report says might be time to have some uncomfortable conversations about Jordan Love, Malik Willis. American Eagle, let's freaking go. Tomorrow I'm buying me a new Can-Am Defender side-by-side UTV. Well, maybe American Eagle, you can swing by and pick me up, man, because that sounds sick. Shout out for the 100. Hey, American Eagle, I need you to do me a favor. American, what's up, the Yee King? Appreciate you. American, do you have social media? Let me know. Do you have Twitter? Let me know in the comment section down below. Gage, you want to go get our boots ready? You go live sub. Scared. It's bot driven. Hey, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Please and thank you in advance. We appreciate all the love you guys show us. Wow, Gage, we got to find the number. I think the most we've ever made in donations on a single game is against the Commanders. Yep. Yep, we are, my friend. We are. All right, Gage is going to go get our boots ready. We're going to do it at the next commercial break as Lucas Haversick missed the point after. And maybe that's the reason Brandon McManus was playing over the last couple of weeks. So the kicking problems continue to rear their ugly head. But hey, you scored. You scored. You put it in the end zone. Kyle, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. You king. Appreciate you, my friend. Xavier, appreciate you for getting us started off, man. You got us started off. So the Packers are going to kick it away. Josh Jacobs now going to the locker room as well. Oh, my goodness. It's kicked off. And he's popped. And now Tyron Hopper looks like he's hurt as well. Okay, American Eagle. DM me on Twitter. I just put the link. Follow me and DM me. Okay, my friend? Appreciate it. And DM me what your favorite, do this. DM me what your favorite fruit is. And then tell me what you DM me. So that way I can know it's you for sure. All right, so there's another injured Packer down on the field. And it's Aaron Mosby, excuse me, not Tyron Hopper. Just a little bit of a purge. You're good. We can get it off. Yeah, American Eagle sent it at a 10. And I'm having him DM me on Twitter. So that way... So that way we can, I can get his, whatchamacallit. That way I can get his information to send him the jersey. There's another Packer hurt. It's Aaron Mosby. So it's been Jordan Love, it's been Josh Jacobs, and it's been Aaron Mosby. And American Eagle says he has Twitter. So follow me, DM me, and DM me what your I already put it in the chat, but you can put it down below. DM me a fruit, American Eagle, and then chat down below what fruit you said. Actually, not a fruit. DM me a state in America and then let me know which state you said down below so that way we can I can make sure it's you. Josh Jacobs is questionable to return. Wow. Horrible, dude. So Tucker Kraft, torn ACL 2 weeks ago. Now Jordan Love, questionable to return. Josh Jacobs, questionable to return. Bad, man. And you're losing to the Giants. What's up, Xavier Matt? Appreciate you. Tyron Tracy gets 1 on the carry. American Eagle, still waiting that DM, my friend. Still waiting that DM. Or you can email me. Gage is going to put my email down below. Whichever one's easiest. But I want to get in contact so that way I can get your information. So that way we can send you a jersey. Winston rolling out, hits Wan'Dale Robinson in stride, and he picks up about 6 on the second down play. It's going to be 3rd down and short. Big 3rd down right here. Would love a stop. Malik Willis, I will say, looked very good on that drive. Winston fires, check down, 1st down. How do you not have the flats covered there? Oh, they say it's bobbled. They say incomplete. It was bobbled. That's going to bring up 4th down and 3. What's up, Bryce? Let's see. The thing is, Gage, is I don't think they can challenge that because they already used their challenge. 4th down and 3. Punt is away. Great stop right there from Green Bay. The punt is down, and it's caught. That's Romeo Doubs getting it to the 41-yard line. Good return from Romeo. Flagged out on the play. Gage, could you make me a list 3 bottom? Okay? First thing, in game versus Commanders, X. Second thing, what's up, Yi King? Today. And then third thing is left to pass our record. Okay? Yes, I can. Let me go and check that Commanders game and check exactly what it was. Jordan Love is back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan Love is back. That is great news. I don't care if you like Malik Willis. Frankly, Jordan Love's the starting quarterback on this team. Okay, Gage, do we think we could throw it to half or our underdog read? Great, let's do that, brother. Alrighty, word from our sponsor. Let's take a quick break because we got to tell you about the awesome sponsor of today's show, and that is our great friends at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code PackersReport, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. My Underdog lineup for Giants, Packers, higher. Josh Jacobs, 3.5 receptions. Lower, Wan'Dale Robinson, 5.5 receptions. And Jordan Love, higher than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Download the app. Sign up with promo code PackersReport. Score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code PackersReport. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/playing good terms_DFS.html for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7 helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-Y or text HOPE-Y to 467-369. So Jordan Love is going to be back in this ball game. And Josh Jacobs is questionable to return with a knee injury. Hey, American Eagle, are you still here, my friend? Let me know. Not current record, like today. The top one is current record, and then today's show, and then left to beat record. American Eagle, are you still here, my friend? That's going to bring up second down for the Green Bay Packers. Second down and 6. Wilson in at tailback. Love under center. Dropping back. Firing. And he's got, oh my gosh, Romeo Doubs. Another drop from Doubs. It is American Eagle, but I need you to email me or DM me on Twitter so that way I can get your information so we can send you a jersey, my friend. So send me on email, just send me a number on email. Any number in the world. And then after you send me that email, let me know in the chat so that way I can know it's you. Love, dropping back, fires, middle of the field, caught, first down, Christian Watson. Stop throwing it to Romeo Doubs, genuinely. Only throw it to Christian Watson. This is getting ridiculous. Gosh, Romeo Doubs is annoying. Another great contested catch by Christian Watson. His end zone catch was awesome. That was a great catch right there in a big spot on third down and short. So American Eagle, I need you to DM me on Twitter or I need you to email me. Twitter, link down below. Email down below is on the Twitter link in the chat. Email is on the screen. Jordan Love. Beautiful ball to Matthew Golden for a first down. Packers. Keep going to Matthew Golden. For the love of God. Keep going to Matthew Golden. Great throw by Jordan Love right there. Love's had a great game. It's just been a lot of drops, and obviously he got absolutely crushed on that scramble. Handoff. Wilson. About 2 on the carry. Adam Schefter, you're late. Just now tweeting that Jordan Love has returned to the game. Come on, bruh. Go back to Golden here. And they go to Wicks. He drops it. So it hit him in the hands. As good of a throw as you can have in that situation, and he can't come down. Third and 8. Trips right. Love in the shotgun. 9 minutes left in this half. Giants bring a blitz. Great protection over the middle. Romeo Doubs, first down. What a play from Doubs there. Great catch. Way to come down with it, man. McPeel, we're raffling off a signed Josh Jacobs helmet at the end of the month on our Thanksgiving Day stream. So you get a free raffle ticket for a chance to win it, my friend. Good first down by Doubs there. Okay, American Eagle. If you can hear me, I need you to email me or DM me on Twitter, okay? I need you to email me or DM me on Twitter, American Eagle, if you are still here. Excuse me. Gage, next commercial break, we got to do our boot, my friend, boot race. It has been waiting for us. Thanks, George. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, George. That's we're a very unique company, man. We got some cool stuff here. It is very, very rare to have the setup that we do. Glad you're watching us from the UK, and glad you're supporting us, man. So Green Bay looking to go up by a score. They've been trailing all game. They finally had a chance to tie it up. Haversick pushed the point after right. First and 10 from Green Bay. Shotgun. Wilson in at tailback. Matthew Golden in motion. Get the ball to Golden. It's going to be a handoff to Wilson. He cuts it up, and he's going to get 2 yards on the first down carry. That's going to bring up second down and 8. Under center's love. Play action. He's looking, and he's just going to step up. Throw. He finds Doubs, and Doubs is going to step out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Good response. These last 2 plays from Romeo Doubs, and Jordan Love looks like he's catching fire yet again. Play action to Wilson. He had Watson, but he went on the second level with a beautiful layered ball to Romeo Doubs, and he's got the first down. They're into the underdog red zone. Use code Packers Report, $100 in bonus entries when you play $5. First and 10 from Green Bay. Love's going to be under center. Musgrave in motion. 2 receivers each side. 2 tight ends to the left. Tight bunch trips. It's going to be a run. Handoff. Wilson up the gut. And he's in the end zone. Give him 6. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go. Pack, go! Da-da, da-da-da-da! Go! Pack, Go. So Emmanuel Wilson in for Josh Jacobs. Puts it in the end zone. Great run blocking there. They had a linebacker guess the wrong hole, and you made him pay for it. Haversick up, and it's good. 13-7. Packers up 6. First time having a lead in a very, very long time. All right, Gage, get up here. Let's do a boot race, my friend. Bang! Okay, I got an email from who I believe might be American Eagle, but I need him to confirm the number that he sent to me in the chat. What number did you send to me, American Eagle? I said any number in the world. I got an email. Let's see if he could tell me what he sent me. This is just how we make sure there's no posers around here. All right, Gage, get up here with the boots. All right, here we go. Wow. Okay. Here we are, back with this again. Y'all let me know who you think is going to win. And Gage, since we're doing this to commercial break, let's just get right into it. 1v1. Cheers, my friend. Oh. Good stuff, my friend. Wow. That's a lot of happy dads right there. No, Christian, that's not water. If you saw the suds in there or the bubbles, that is a happy dad. A lot of them. That is correct. Okay, we got a hold of him finally. Let me email him back. Boom. Wow. Yeah, that's I'll tell you this. I'll make this deal. If we beat the record for most made in a single stream, Gage and I will boot race again. Okay? If we beat the record for most in a single stream, we'll boot race again. So the Giants are going to return this one, and they get to cross the 32-yard line. What? No. No. Xavier said, what's the record? Gage, can you get that thing up if you don't mind? Yes, 462. Handoff on first down. Good for about a gain of 2. That's it. All right, I hit you back, Eagle. Yep, so that's the record. What we need left to beat it is 151 to beat the record. Under center, Jameis, handoff. And they're going to get swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Oh, no. Is that Devontae Wyatt slow to get up? Please, no Devontae Wyatt. Please, no Devontae Wyatt. It's not. It's Colby Wooden, I think. I couldn't see if it was 9-4 or 9-5 or 9-6. So it's not Devontae Wyatt, confirmed. And it looks like they're up, so it looks like everything's fine. 3rd down and 7. Jameis in the shotgun, trips right. Oh, that's got to be a false start. Is that a false start? Give him the false start. Give him the false start. Come on. There we go. False start, baby. Lennon says, hey, Joey, I invite you to watch Champions League. I know you don't like to watch soccer, but you'll love it. That's a kind invitation. I'll have to think on it. Not a big soccer fan. I'm just so I watch way too much football, college and NFL, to also add soccer onto my plate. Too much sports. Work. 3rd and 12. Trips right. Jameis in the shotgun. And then we're going to screen it down to Tyron Tracy. He breaks a tackle from Edgerrin Cooper, and he's got the first down and more. Cooper had him all wrapped up in the backfield behind the line of scrimmage. Couldn't bring him down. Giants moved the chains. Fresh set of downs for them as well. So those are the plays that you got to make, man. You got to be able to bring those guys down if you have them in the backfield. Man, I've loved Edgerrin Cooper so far this season. That was a bad miss right there. Handoff, Tracy. And he's going to get 5. .455 left in this half. Jameis to the shotgun. Bunch right. That's going to be a first down. So Giants moving those chains. Another handoff to Tyron Tracy. Another rip of about 6 runs for the running back. I think you can point back to some of the things that have happened for New York, and they are all off of the backs of mistakes from Green Bay. You got to think about it. That touchdown that they got in that opening drive, if Carrington Valentine would have just had the interception that got thrown right to them, they wouldn't have been able to score. If Edgerrin Cooper would have just wrapped up in the backfield, then they wouldn't be doing this right now. Ryan Williams says, should I donate $500? Ryan, if you do, Chat Sports care package being sent to you as well as a jersey. That'll be the record breaker. Who? Really? Wow, that's surprising for them. American Eagle, I got your email, and we will get that ordered for you this week. Third and 1 for New York. Jameis under center. Big stop right here. Can the defensive line get the push? They can't. QB sneak. Winston picks up 10. Well, Mike, if you could open your damn eyes, you'd see we aren't losing to the Giants, you idiot. Thanks, George. Appreciate you. Under center, handoff. Singletary. Gets 3 yards on the first down carry. Green Bay asks, when will you put on Baby Yoda? If someone sends in 100, I'll put on another 100. I'll put on Baby Yoda again. So we're going to go to the 2-minute warning. And let's make sure that we are liking today's video. Well, J-Dog, glad you're here, man. Make sure we're hitting that thumbs up button. If we can get to 250 likes in this commercial break, almost 100 likes, 83 to be exact. If we can get 83 likes in this commercial break, I'll give away a free raffle ticket for our signed Josh Jacobs helmet. Ladies and gentlemen, the signed Josh Jacobs helmet. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. We got 600 people in here. I know for a fact 600 people have not liked the video. Not all 600 have. I know that for a fact. Fatal says, it's a weird game, Joey, but I think we can pull off the win. Yeah, you're the better team. It is a weird game. I'll give you that. Feels a little bit strange, but you can pull off the win. I know you can. Are the Jets playing right now? Oh, yeah, they played Thursday. How was it getting to watch that game? Yeah. Lil Roach is saying, what's up? What's up, Lil Roach? Hey, 56 likes away from giving away a free raffle ticket. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If we can get to 250 in this commercial break, we will give away a free chance to win a signed Josh Jacobs Salute to Service mini helmet. Chicken Egg says, my boys think I jinxed when I watch the pack. Ain't no way. Clutch Prod saying, Joe, you think Matt LaFleur should be fired if we lose? Not if we lose this game. Guys, Matt LaFleur is not going to get fired in the middle of this year. He might get fired after the year, but he's not going to get fired in the season. Kelly, thanks for the stream. The other guys whine too much. Of course, Kelly. Glad to be here for you. Packers Pride, I'd love to see Green Bay and Tampa Bay play for an NFC championship game. That'd be a lot of fun, man. J-Dog says the Bears are destroying the Vikings. Rashid likes my show. Thank you, my friend. What up, fellow Cheeseheads? Says Joseph. Love to love from South Bend, Indiana. Home of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Second down and 7. Jameis under center. Packers look like they're bringing a blitz. They do. Winston, doesn't matter. He fires, end zone, incomplete, and McDuffie's going to get flagged for pass interference. There's a little bit of discussion. Are they going to pick up the flag? No flag. They pick it up. Oh, they're saying no flag for unnecessary roughness. But there is a flag for pass interference. Yeah, McDuffie just didn't get turned around, unfortunately. So that's going to give them a first down. Very, very close. As they are already were in the underdog red zone. Boom! Joseph! Love y'all, baby. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Joseph. Hey, you and I share a name. Good name, my friend. Hey, Joseph, another 10 as they have first and goal from the 1, under center, handoff, Singletary. He's got the edge, and he doesn't have it enough. He loses 1. Joseph, another 10. You get yourself on our biker gang, our Chat Sports Hall of Fame club right here at the Packers Report. Thank you so much for that 10, my friend. Appreciate you a ton. Now we are less than 150 away, to beating our record. Sean says, shout outs, represent from South Bend. Go Irish. Big win for the Irish yesterday. It's pretty much guaranteed now. 2nd and goal. Handoff. Singletary. Again, this time doesn't get stopped. He's in the end zone. So the thing is, look, both drives that the New York Giants have scored, the Packers have made massive mistakes on that drive. So the first one, as we get to $10 super chat from Joseph, gets himself 5 raffle tickets. The first mistake I'm talking about on that first touchdown drive, Carrington Valentine dropping an interception that went straight to him. Okay? That's mistake number 1. And that drive ended in a touchdown. This one, Edgerrin Cooper had Tyron Tracy in the backfield, wrapped up, would have been a loss of about 2 yards on 3rd down and long. Instead, he can't bring him down. He gets a first down, and this drive ends up as a touchdown. So the Packers have 1:11, 2 timeouts. We did get a $2 super chat earlier from American Eagle. We forgot to put that up. So, Packers have 2 timeouts, 1:11 to get points. Now, Lukas Van Ness is their kicker, and he has been dicey, to say the least, so far this ballgame. Okay? That's putting it nicely to say that he's just been dicey. Okay? Not what we were expecting after seeing something really, really impressive. And Joseph coming in with a 10. Let's get in the gang, y'all. Go Pack and go Irish. Yeah, Joseph, how far you see the Irish going? So he missed the PAT. Oh my God. He missed the PAT. This thing's tied at 13. Let's go. It's Young Wei Koo, and this thing wasn't even close. Oh my God. So they had to re-kick it because of a chop block penalty. And that cost them the point after. So this thing's tied. Packers will have the ball. They have 2 timeouts, and they get the ball after halftime. This is the middle 8. The last 4 minutes of the first half, the first 4 minutes of the second half, it is so massive to these ball games, okay? If you can get points here, double dip, you could be up 2 scores by the next time the Giants touch the ball. That's massive right there. Okay, we got to put Joseph on here. Joseph. Where's a good place for Joseph? I'm going to put him right here on the top. Joseph Stazuski. Great. Stazzeewski. Joseph, boom, right there on the top, my friend. I see your Irish going all the way, of course. I wouldn't say otherwise. I wouldn't either if I was in your shoes. I'm a Tennessee Volunteers fan, and so they had playoff hopes till they lost to Oklahoma, and I'm always gonna have faith in them. Melton returns it back to the 27. Deal, Xavier. Deal. Clutch Broads. How do you get a name on there? $20 total in the stream. Get your name on there. Okay. Your pronunciation was very close. LOL. Love that, says Joseph. No worries, Clutch. Trips right. Loving the shotgun. Jacobs is not in the game. I would imagine he's out for the rest of this contest. Adbul Carter looks like he false started. Doesn't matter. Jordan Love delivers a strike to Romeo Doubs for the first down in the face of pressure. Adbul Carter, the rookie, number 3 overall pick out of Penn State with the pressure. The Dave Tramp Show says, go Vols from Clarksville, Tennessee. Love. It's outside of Nashville, Clarksville. Dave, my best friend from college, on me, my best friend from college, random roommate in my freshman year, and ended up being my best friend for 4 years. We were in each other's weddings. He's from Clarksville, Tennessee. Went to Clarksville Academy. So I've spent a good amount of time in Clarksville. Romeo Doubs is down on the field. Day says, let's go. Yeah, so Jordan Love has been hurt today. Josh Jacobs has been hurt today. Now Romeo Doubs, however, he's on the sideline. He looks fine. Yeah, he looks good. His helmet's back on. He'll be fine. Terrific. Matt LaFleur will not get fired today, no matter if you lose this game. Love, empty. Now quads to the right. He could not pick up the snap, but he does off the ground, gets it to Luke Musgrave. Did he fumble it? Holy shit. Dude, Luke Musgrave sucks. Luke Musgrave sucks so bad. So bad snap by Sean Ryan. Love picks it up. Fires. Musgrave. Caught. Was he down? Was he down? Let's see. Nope, that's a fumble. Dude, Luke Musgrave is an idiot. He's unplayable. I'm not even joking you. Luke Musgrave is unplayable. I am not kidding you. Cut him and literally go sign anybody else in the whole world. Sign me to be the tight end. Dude, unacceptable, man. They're reviewing if it was a catch or not. And I don't care if it is or not. It is unacceptable. Ooh, I don't know if that's a catch. Frankly, I don't care if it's a catch, though, or not. I don't care. Like, don't fumble it. See, terrific. I'm glad you are here. So glad. But I'm going to use you as an example. How in the world is that Jordan Love's fault? Jordan Love gets a bad snap. He picks it up off the turf, delivers the ball to Luke Musgrave, that fumbles it. In no world is that Jordan Love's fault. Also, call reversed. No catch. Green Bay takes back over. Yeah, it's nothing. None of this is Jordan Love's fault. Seriously, terrific. I'm glad you're here. I love you're in the chat. Glad you're subscribed. Glad you're watching with us. But it's not Jordan Love's fault. Could he be playing better? Sure. But he also, of these 6, he has 7 incompletions. And he has 4 drops. So he should relatively be 10 for 13. Tyree, it's not Love's fault, man. Malik Willis, I'm tired of fighting this fight. Trips right, loving the shotgun, 38-yard line. Get the ball to Matthew Golden, please. Love stepping up in the pocket, and he's just going to go down for a sack. Five drops, says Xavier. Dude, Tucker Kraft getting hurt is going to hurt this team so bad it's not even funny. 2 bad snaps in a row from Sean Ryan. .25 seconds left. Whalen punts it away. Out at the 20. Four. Dude, he sucks so bad. We got a $20 super chat from American Eagle as the Giants kneel it to end halftime. I'm not. We are, man. We are. So show this. This is what we'll do, Gage. Show the super chat. Show the update on the list 3 bottom, and then halftime deal. And I'm gonna jump off and go to the restroom and get something to eat real quick. American Eagle coming in clutcher than clutch. Where's Micah Parsons? Great question, man. He has been pretty non-existent. Been pretty non-existent throughout this game so far. I've not seen much of him at all. It's been pretty frustrating. We're actually at 502, Gage. We are at 502. Yep. We're at 502, meaning we are 101 or $11 away. Mr. Buckeye, the Packers get ball at half. Okay, or $112 away from beating the record. That is crazy. We are $112 away and beat the record. Awesome stuff. But no, to answer your question, Mr. American Eagle, I don't know where Micah Parsons is, man. I don't know where their defensive line is. They have been nowhere, absolutely nowhere for the past 2 games. 0 sacks against the Panthers, 0 sacks, 0 QB hits against the Eagles, and 0. Have they sacked Jameis Winston today? I don't think they have. I don't think they have either. American Eagle coming in with a $50 super chat, which means we are 72 away. I mean, he is the downright, no debate MVP of today's show. And 72 left to beat. I'll tell you this, okay? Shout out to American Eagle for the 50. If we beat the record while I'm gone during halftime, I'll come back and I'll finish this happy dad that I just opened it, okay? Y'all will get to hang out with Gage for a little bit. Gage, I'll let you tell them about the halftime deal. Every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket, meaning that 50 that American Eagle just sitting in just got him 50 raffle tickets. And so take advantage of this halftime deal while it's here. It's only going to be here for the next 15 minutes. So, with that, I give it to Gage.
What up, what up, what up? Let's go. How we doing, Cheeseheads? How are we doing? Well, I got to say, not what you expect to see in the first half. Let me know what your thoughts are on the Packers' performance in the first half. I'd say it's a bit all over the map. How we doing, undefeated Ryan K? How we doing? Couldn't even keep the ball for a minute left in the half. I know. It is abysmal to watch. I can't agree anymore, George Royce. It's been frustrating to watch how this offense has been looking. They've been looking sluggish. Lack of consistency, the best way to describe it. It's been all over the map. You have the receivers that are dropping balls, dropping passes, and then you can't really blame much on Jordan Love. As long as they win, but it won't feel like a win for me. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but for me, it doesn't really feel like a win if they get to win this game. They need to really prove it. on both sides of the ball. I mean, defense hasn't really shown much for me. There have been missed opportunities to make interceptions. Carrington Valentine, 2 dropped balls. And I know he's supposed to play defense more to just block it, but he hasn't really done what he's supposed to be doing. And it's just overall, it's just aggravating and frustrating to watch this game, and shouldn't be as close as it is right now. And they've gotten lucky, I will say. They've gotten extremely lucky when it comes down to it. This is our team, yes, win or lose. I am proud to be a cheesehead through and through, no questions asked. And I'm currently working on putting a poll in right now for you guys to grade the performance of the Packers so far. And then I'll show you scores from around the league as well once this is up. And we got the Unk Bowl going on as well between Bengals and Steelers. Unk Bowl number 2 between the two teams. I know there's no D option, but if you think a D best suffices what's been happening, you can type D in the comments as well. And we will start off with showing off some scores from around the league. And if you have any questions about the game or anything in that regards, let me know. So we'll start off with an earlier slate for the game from Madrid between Commanders and Dolphins. Went into overtime, second straight week that the games have gone into overtime out overseas. Last week being, of course, Falcons and Colts, where Jonathan Taylor had a rushing touchdown, a walk-off rushing touchdown. Bills-Bucks, a 1-point advantage for Buffalo at halftime. That game is probably as solid as can be. And then 21-10 lead for the Falcons over Carolina currently. Right now, I know Bijan having another Bijan performance. Drake London doing well in fantasy. If you have a fantasy owner with Drake London or playing against him, he already has 15 points at the half. And then Jags over Chargers, 14-6, 8-point lead at the start of the third quarter. That game is moving along pretty quickly, I'm not going to lie. And then some other games happening. NFC North battle, we got Bears-Vikings. Bears with a 10-3 lead over Minnesota. And right now, J.J. McCarthy having about a J.J. McCarthy type game with an interception on only 43 passing yards so far. I do not have any tattoos, Chris Aluki. I do not have any tattoos. Playoffs, they're not fully out of the question. They're currently the 7th seed in the playoff bracket right now. And if they would have beaten the Eagles last week, they would have been down to, they would have moved up to second to the 2 seed and in first place in the NFC North standings. That was how crucial that game was for them. I think he will. I think Christian Watson will see some more time. Packers probably, you're right. There's been this next 6 to 7 games they'll have. It's going to be crucial for this team if they want to make the playoffs. If they not only want to make the playoffs, but want to stop the reign of the Lions. They've won back-to-back division titles. If they want any chance to get back into it for the NFC North, they've got to win these games. Starting the Thanksgiving game against the Lions in Detroit, mind you. And I know Detroit's going to be very hungry. We played a little more aggression after losing week 1 against the Packers to start off the season. I know for a fact they'll be playing with aggression. Dan Campbell had that team ready and poised to go going forward. Cincinnati is trailing Pittsburgh 10-6 right now at halftime. And Tennessee with a slim 3-0 lead over Houston right now. And they just started the third quarter. Tennessee with the ball. And honestly, kind of surprising to see that score so far. And we got the late slate games, which will be actually impressive. I am not going to lie. I am a bit excited to see these games myself. Ravens-Browns, obviously feeling like Baltimore playing their defense style right now has been unstoppable against the Cleveland Browns offense that with Dylan Gabriel, I mean, let's face it, it's Dylan Gabriel. He hasn't really shown much so far for Cleveland this season. I know he's just a rookie, but I mean, for being a rookie quarterback even, he has made some questionable calls. And then you have San Francisco against Arizona. That should be an easy win for the 49ers, even though both teams are a bit banged up. But the big game, I have to say, the NFC West showdown, Seattle and the Rams. Let me know who you guys are thinking is going to win this game. Seahawks, Rams, a 3 o'clock slate, 4 o'clock slate Eastern time. If you're saying Seattle, the Seahawks, type in SEA in the chat. If you're saying the Rams, give me an LAR in the chat. I'm interested to see what you guys are thinking. You got not Baker Mayfield. You have Sam Darnold going up against Matthew Stafford right now leading all quarterbacks in passing touchdowns, or pretty much up near the top of the ranks in passing yards and passing touchdowns. So unbelievable. I mean, both offenses going nonstop. I mean, you have Rashid Shaheed on the Seahawks alongside Jackson Smith and Najibwa. I mean, anything goes. It's going to be a real tough test, and whoever wins this game pretty much has a strong lead in the NFC North standings right now. And then Chiefs Broncos. Do you have a shot in Detroit after beating the Lions in Wisconsin? I don't know. I really do not know. I mean, the Lions' offense is really scary to me. I am not going to lie. I mean, I feel like if you find a way to have Carrington Valentine cover Amon-Ra St. Brown pretty well, you may have a chance. But I would rather see Keisean Nixon go up against St. Brown in my eyes over Carrington Valentine. But let me know what you guys think. You have Denver over Kansas City, says Mitch Hobbs. Rams over Seahawks as well. Broncos going to be another great game as well. I can't agree more. I mean, we have some great games on the slate here this week. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's nonstop. And then the Sunday Night Football game, Lions, Eagles. Eagles, you have to be a massive Eagles fan for this game. I'm not going to lie. In the link, Sunday Night Football, Philadelphia against Detroit. Let me know who you want to win. If you want the Lions to win, I don't know what you're smoking. I mean, you can't be rooting for the Lions in this game if you want any chance. Should McKinney, Evan Williams, and Javon Bullard be at defensive back? McKinney and Evan Williams are interesting. Javon Bullard as well. I mean, I would like Evan Williams to play a little bit more. I mean, I really like what I've seen out of him so far this season. McKinney, he's had a few interesting plays. I mean, he had that one pass interference call that was kind of legit. I mean, he just had to turn around. That's it. Eagles should win that game, yes. If they don't win that game against Detroit tonight, then there's something wrong. Sluggish first half, a lot of missed opportunities. Yeah. I feel like it's more the Packers are underperforming than the Giants are overperforming, in my eyes. You can agree with me or disagree with me all you want, but that's how I view it. And there's no other way to put it. I mean, they haven't really done their job, in my eyes, to what they have to be doing. And Green Bay gets the ball to start the second half. And let me know what you guys think. Will they start off the second half with a touchdown, field goal, you name it. Let me know what you think is going to happen to start off this drive. I am curious to know. Green Bay gets the ball to start at halftime. Start the second half, excuse me. And I am intrigued to see how it goes. I think that will be the nice way to set the tone going into the second half for Green Bay if they have any chances. And just a reminder, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. And we are closing in on our record for the channel's history we are a record for the most money donated to the channel in a regular live stream is 613. We're currently at 502. And if we break that record before we get out of halftime, I'll make Joey wear the Yoda costume. How does that sound? I know there's talks about the Yoda costume coming back on and wearing the Grogu costume, and we will do that. We will do that deal. We're closing in on it. The ball is in your court. If you guys want to do that, that's what we'll do.
Did we get something?
We have gotten nothing yet, but a lot of people are talking about games from around the league, and a lot of Eagle fans right now rooting for them to beat the Lions tonight. And Rams over we have Rams over Seahawks, and some saying Seahawks over Rams. That interesting game as well.
Yeah, it's a interesting halftime games right now. We could go and kind of go around the league during halftime games.
Yeah,
get ready to come back.
I already showed them a few of the scores. Some of the Falcons are looking good.
Hey, let's call a spade a spade. I called Bills, Jags, Falcons, and you called opposite on all three of those. Right now, it's looking
there's still another half to play for Bucks and Panthers.
Yeah, Bijan already has me like 25 fantasy points.
Drake Blunt has 15 for me already.
There we go. Okay, those are the first little bit of the noon games. Moving on, Bears 10-3 with the ball. J.J. McCarthy
is looking great for me because I'm playing against J.J. McCarthy this week.
Dude, he is horrible.
Joey O decided to start him as quarterback this week, and I couldn't be more thankful.
He is so bad. It's unbelievable.
-1 fantasy points. How do you manage to do that as a quarterback?
Dude, he's already thrown 9 picks, or he's 1 pick away from throwing 9 picks this year.
He's about he's on pace for a Jameis Winston game.
Yeah,
Winston
seriously.
career.
Steelers 10-6, but did you see this? Aaron Rodgers hurt.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The Unk Bowl is getting interesting. So who's now in? It's not Will Howard.
Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph.
Yeah.
Former OK State Cowboy.
Xavier! What's going on, my friend? As we get back into the action, I also called Titans over Texans, Gage, if you remember that.
I do. It's still early.
Savion Williams will return this one from the edge of the goal line, making guys miss, and he's getting across the 33 down to the 34. Great return for Savion Williams as Xavier comes in late and gets 10 raffle tickets for that $10 super chat. So he's being evaluated for a left wrist injury. Aaron Rodgers is. Wow. Interesting. Interesante. So Josh Jacobs is out for the remainder of this game. Jordan Love, and he's going to just let this one go. Incomplete as he got rocked by Dexter Lawrence, one of the better interior defensive linemen in the National Football League. Just a miss in blocking. So the Packers with the ball. 30 minutes of football left in this game. As Zach Tom, golly, they can't catch a break, man. Oh, my goodness. So Jordan Morgan goes out to right tackle. Love's in the empty. Two receivers to his right, two tight ends to his left. Fires. He's got Wicks. Wicks, just get the first down. Don't try to make guys miss. Second effort, maybe he gets it. I'm going to say he's a little bit short. Shout out to Xavier. Gets himself 10 raffle tickets for the signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. Great route by Don right there. Dude, I had one of those cookies. Have you had one of them yet? Dude, Kennedy made them last night because she made them for our office and then her office. She made like 90. She's grinding. They're delicious. Yeah, you might have to. 3rd and 1. Love under center. Wilson in at tailback. Play action. Good protection. Love got a man. Christian Watson, first down. Green Bay. Christian coming up big in big spots, in big moments. He's got 3 catches on the game, all of them either for a touchdown or on a 3rd down conversion. Great protection from that offensive line. Jacobs is out the rest of the game, Adrian. We will not be seeing Josh Jacobs for the rest of this contest. As I hiccup. Pitch to Wilson, and he's going to get 3. That's a good question, Xavier. I don't know the record, but we cover 27 NFL teams. Maybe 26. So we only don't cover the Chargers, Cardinals, Rams, Buccaneers, Jaguars, Panthers. What's up? Yeah, what'd he do? Did he do something else? Oh, yep. He's the worst, bro. Bradley says, great channel. Unlike your Lions counterpart, you don't use the TV radio. Good job. Thanks, Bradley. Appreciate you. Jordan Love. He's going to go deep. He's got Matthew Golden. Draws the PI. There we go, baby. There's nothing harder to defend in the National Football League if you're a cornerback than an underthrown deep ball. Great job by Matthew Golden trying to make his way back to that football, draws the pass interference, and that's going to be 1st down and goal. for the Green Bay Packers. Yep, that's pass interference. Say it again. I did. I answered it. I don't know, but I told them every team we cover other than the 6. So that's massive right there for Green Bay. That's going to set up first down and goal from about the 2-yard line. 35-yard penalty. Now Green Bay from the 3. Love under center. Wilson in the tailback position. Fitzpatrick in motion. Handoff. Wilson. And he's tackled just beyond the line of scrimmage. He'll pick up a yard. Hoosier Prod says, who has donated the most? It is unquestionably our main man, American Eagle. No debate about it. So now 2nd and goal on the 2. You got to take advantage of getting down to the goal line. Fire. I'll tell Kennedy. Love under center. I'd like to see a play action right here. And they give me one, and that's going to be a touchdown. To Wiley, the tight end, signed just about 2 weeks ago to the active roster. He finds his first time in the end zone. Give him 6. Spam TD. Spam TD. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. What a play. And what a pick. Christian Watson ran the pick play, and Jordan Love took advantage of it. Oh, my gosh. Lucas Haversick, not even in the same zip code for the point after. Oh, my gosh. Dude, maybe we were wrong for questioning. Hey, dollar raffle tickets for the first 2 super chatters after a touchdown. It is our touchdown celebration deal. Dollar raffle tickets for every, or not everybody, for the first 2 super chatters after the touchdown. So if you guys want to get in on the action, do so, and do so today. So Lucas Haversick misses the point after about 30 yards left. So he's missed one right, he's made one, and he's missed one left. One he made was barely as well. Raffle is spelled incorrectly. Dave Tramp Show says, let's go. American Eagle sending a 5, getting in on the dollar raffle tickets. Hey, while we're in the commercial break, so one more person can take advantage of this. Let's talk about our sponsor of today's show. It's our great friends at Underdog. I use them every single day, and you should use them as well. Let's take a quick break because we got to tell you about the awesome sponsor of today's show, and that is our great friends at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code PackersReport, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. My Underdog lineup for Giants, Packers, higher. Josh Jacobs, 3.5 receptions. Lower, Wan'Dale Robinson, 5.5 receptions. And Jordan Love, higher than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Download the app. Sign up with promo code PackersReport. Score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code PackersReport. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/playing-good-terms_DFS.html for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLE or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7-HOPE-LINE at 1-877-8-HOPE-Y or text HOPE-Y to 467-369. So we have the $5 super chat from American Eagle. 5 raffle tickets for him. Boom. You know, let's just give it to everybody, Gage. Let's just give it to everybody. We got a ton of people coming in for this deal. We got more Super Chats to get to. We will get to them in just a second as this one is kicked off and returned from the 5. And he is dropped down at the 25-yard line. You can legally pick in the 1-yard range. Congrats to Wiley, man. First touchdown of his career. What a stud. Winston in the I formation from the 27. Tracy's going to pick up 2 or 3 on that first down carry. Brought down by Devontae Wyatt. We had a couple other Super Chats that got in on those dollar raffle tickets. Joseph Stazuski. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it like that, Joseph. If you've got an easier way to tell me how to pronounce it, let me know. Shout out to Joseph. American Eagle got in with the 2. Say, my fiance is jumping up and down after that touchdown. Me too, my friend. And then we got a 5 from Xavier McKinney. I'll read that in a second after we call this play. Winston under center, 2nd and 7. Handoff to Tracy. He's got a hole on the halfback stretch. Should be close to a first down. I don't blame Haverstick on those kicks because last kick he hit the laces. Wind is going crazy, but what do I know? The thing is like with that kick, Xavier, it was 20 yards left directly off of his foot. To me, that's a him problem. That's not a laces problem. Like, that thing had 0 shot of going in the end zone. 3rd and 1, I formation. They marked him just a yard short. Last time they QB sneaked and they got it. This time they go to the running back and they don't. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Going to bring a 4th down and 1. Good stuff right there. Great tackle by Rashan Gary. Let's go. 4th and 1. Giants are going to go for it. They need 3 feet to move the chains. And it looks like it's going to be a direct snap to Tyron Tracy. It is. Up the gut. Does he get it? The second effort. It looks like he got the first down. They do. They mark him across. What a stand right there. They couldn't get the stop. Giants move the chains. Joseph, I'm getting back to you on that, on your email, my friend. Sorry for missing that this weekend. Second down and 6. Winston across the field. Good. Get up half of it. That's going to be 3rd down and 3. Ernie Ashbridge is back. Sending in a $10 super chat. Was that caught? Oh, I don't think that's a catch. I don't know if that's a catch. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s, baby. And Matt LaFleur is going to challenge this. I like that challenge. Appreciate you, Joseph, for the patience, my friend. I don't think that was a catch. We did get a $10 super chat from Ernie Ashbridge. Haven't seen Ernie in a minute. I believe Ernie is on the Helmet Hall of Fame. Is he? Yes, he is. Right there. Ernie Ashbridge, one of the earlier peoples, coming in with a 10. Gets himself 5 raffle tickets. Also, what that does is we are 51 away, Gage. We're at 586. Yep, that's what we're at, 586. Because remember, we got the 20 on Venmo. We're at 586, meaning we are at 50 away from passing our record on this channel. Okay, Joseph said Stashevsky. Stashevsky. Gotcha. Joseph Stashevsky. Joseph Stashevsky. There we go. Okay. We are 36 away from passing the record on... Actually, we are 38 away from passing the record. 36 would get us 1 under. So we're 38 away from passing the record. So if someone sends in, if you want to update that, there we go, a 40 or more, then you'll get raffle tickets, obviously. I'll give you 20 raffle tickets if someone sends in a 40 or more. Screw that. I'll give you 30 raffle tickets if someone sends in a 40 or more. And we'll finish the very, very full Happy Dad. Oh, you think they overturned the call? Oh, wait. I'm getting word from Christian that's 28. It is 28 away. Gage is horrible at math. So 30 or more. I'll make it 40 tickets, says Noah. Noah says make it 40 tickets. I will. Someone sends a 30. I'll make it 40 tickets, and I'll finish the Happy Dad. We got a 2 from Christopher Wilson, meaning we just need 26. So 3rd and 6, good challenge by Matt LaFleur. That gets overturned. Now you got to get the stop, okay? You got to get the stop. If you get a stop, get a touchdown here, man, it's going to be hard to lose to the Giants if you go up 2 scores. Xavier says, if someone does his 20, I'll do the rest. Okay, Xavier's looking for an alley-oop. He says, if someone does his 20, I'll do the rest. Packers look like they're bringing blitz. They do. And the Giants run it with Singletary. Evan Williams on the tackle. That's going to bring up 4th down. Let's go. Come on, D. Let's go. Fourth and 4, great tackle by the safety, second-year player, Evan Williams, having a phenomenal season so far. And the New York Giants are going to go for it from their 42-yard line. 44-yard line, excuse me. 4th down and 3. Trips, bunch, left. Packers bring 4. Micah Parsons, pressure Jameis Winston. Oh, wow, what a throw. 1st down, Giants. How many raffle tickets does he have? I mean, not raffle tickets. How many fantasy points? Wow. Ooh, that could have been pass interference. Almost picked off by Xavier McKinney. Great throw there, honestly, by Jameis Winston on 4th down. Tracy wrapped up after a gain of 2. Quay Walker looking like he's a bit shaken up. Oh, man, don't need that at all. No, I mean, it looks like it's his arm. So far in this game. Okay. Joseph coming in with a 20. Will Xavier alley-oop slam dunk it? And Xavier, if you send it in on Venmo or Cash App, you know what I'll do? I'll make yours for the 20. I'll give you 20. Joseph Stashevsky. Pretty sure that's how you say it. 2nd and 9. Tyron Hopper in the game now for Quay Walker. Play action for Jameis. Steps up, throws. Another dot inside the 30. Jalin Hyatt in on the reception. So far today, Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, Quay Walker, all have entered the medical tent. Under center, Jameis. Tracy bounces it outside. And we have the record, ladies and gentlemen. He did. We have the record. Xavier, a snake, pushes us over it with a $6 Cash App. And that is a record-setting day for the Green Bay Packers report. Ooh, Joseph hits me with a Polish word. Nazdrowi. Don't know what that means. Don't even know if I said it right. Handoff. Tracy up the gut. 1st down. Giants as they enter into the underdog red zone. Code Packers report. $100 in bonus entries when you play $5. Starting off with Joseph coming in with a 20, saying, bring it home, baby. And you know who brought it home? Mr. Xavier Snake coming in with a $6 Cash App. We'll get that up on screen in just a little bit. 1st and 10. I formation from the New York Giants. This will be a great time for a Jameis Winston turnover as he hands it off to Tyron Tracy, who gets 5 on the 1st down carry. Shout out to Xavier. Second and 7. Oh, Joseph says it means cheers, my brother. Cheers. Handoff, tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Keisean Nixon, Singletary drags him forward for a gain of 2. But still a great play there by Keisean Nixon. Devin Singletary and him exchanging words. Great cornerback blitz. Singletary drags him. Shotgun, third down. Twins each side. Packers bring a blitz. McDuffie. Wow, great time for a screen for New York. And Singletary gets pushed out of bounds. He's going to be about 3 yards short. Will they trust the field goal kicker? That is the big question. I do think the wind has played a factor in today's game. Oh, he did step out. Well, Mike Kafka. Adrian, underdog promo code is Packers Report. You can find it in the comment section, or excuse me, the description of today's show. So the Giants are going for it on fourth down. Trips, bunch, left from the 10. They need 3 yards. Winston dropping back, stepping up in the pocket. Micah wrapping him up, and he's sacked. McDuffie, Parsons, one in, and for the sack, Green Bay Packers ball. What a great time for Micah Parsons to make a play in today's game. Look, we talked about it. To win these ball games, you got to make plays late. Micah Parsons does it right there. Mike Kafka goes for it. Doesn't trust Younghoe Koo with the current conditions of the weather. And that's what will happen to you. Wow. What a stop, man. What a stop. Hey, Gage, you're putting live up. Wow. Are we? Okay. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Keenly says, you called his name. He showed up. That he did, man. That he did. Hey, we're 33 likes away from 300 likes, now 32. If we can get there to 300 in this commercial break, we need 32 more likes. We'll give away a free raffle ticket for our signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. What a play right there by Micah Parsons. Here's the signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. If you want a free raffle ticket, like the show, like the stream. We need 28 more likes, and we're going to give away a free raffle entry. Yeah, third quarter has been very, very quick. Packers with a big stop right there. If they score right here, I'd feel very, very confident in winning this football game. Going up 2 scores against the Giants. Dan says, I want the helmet. 15 likes. We just need 15 more people to hit that thumbs up button. Now 13. Now 12. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. What a play there on Micah Parsons. Quick pressure on Jameis. Great gap integrity from the interior. 3 likes away. Great play by Colby Wooden, Isaiah McDuffie. Handoff, Wilson, first down carry, good for about 5. And we got to 3:01. Next commercial break, I'll have you spam those me's, ladies and gentlemen. Good play there by Micah, man. First play Micah's made in a while, it seems. Second down and 5 for Green Bay in this offense. Just one dono of 50, Xavier. But How close are you away from 50 total today? Wilson, handoff out of the shotgun, good for 3. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. You're probably close. Xavier, let me know how close you are. We'll make a deal for you. We'll make a deal. Wait, Xavier needs to go on the helmet. I just thought of that. Xavier, I haven't put him on the helmet yet. Right? Or have I? Oh, no, I have. I have him right here. Third and 2 for Green Bay. Trips, bunch, right. Wilson in the shotgun with Love. Love drops back. He's going to go deep on 3rd and 2. Great ball to Christian Watson. He can't come down with it. Great ball by Jordan Love. Should have been caught by Watson. It's not. So a 3 and out. And they're going to punt this ball right back to the New York Giants. Quay Walker has a stinger and is questionable return. How much Gage has Xavier sent in on here? He sent in, let's see, 10, 5, no, 10, 10, 5. Oh, he's there. Yeah, he's there. You're already there at 50. Great punt by Daniel Whelan. So, 3rd down and 2. I don't love really taking a shot there. But it was a great pass by Jordan Love. Right in the hands of Christian Watson. Shotgun, Winston, trips right, fires. He hits Wan'Dale Robinson at the 20. So that's probably going to be the last play of the 3rd quarter. Gage, right when we get to the end of this quarter, let's go ahead and give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, my friend. We got 15 minutes left in this ball game, and we'll be back after this quick message. Let's take a quick break because we got to tell you about the awesome sponsor of today's show, and that is our great friends at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code PackersReport, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. My Underdog lineup for Giants, Packers, higher. Josh Jacobs, 3.5 receptions. Lower, Wan'Dale Robinson, 5.5 receptions. And Jordan Love, higher than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Download the app. Sign up with promo code PackersReport. Score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code PackersReport. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in any state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/playing good terms_DFS.html for details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7 helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-Y or text OPEN-Y to 467-369. All righty, it is the 4th quarter. Tight those fours. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Need a big stop right here for the defense. Oh, man. Little do y'all know. It's the reason why I'm so out of breath. During that commercial break, that ad read, I ran to the restroom and back. It's a bit of a jog. It's not close. And I made it just in time. Regardless, I'm back. We're almost back from commercial break. And the Green Bay Packers are 15 minutes away from getting their first win in November. You got to type those 4s. I need to know that you're with me. We got 630 people watching. Get those 4s up, baby. It's the fourth quarter. Let's go. Come on. Get a stop here on defense. Go score a touchdown. This game is over. Man, I am so, Gage, worried about this offense. I am so worried about this offense. Yeah, we need a turnover. Great time for a Jameis Winston pick. From the 20, Winston dropping back. Fires! Oh my gosh! Dropped. I almost called it. Javon Bullard couldn't come down with the interception. Into the hands, and then McDuffie literally just ran into Bullard, who had that ball caught. Wow. So that's the third interception this team has dropped today. Ridiculous. 3rd and 5. Big stop right here. Shotgun. Trips left. One wide receiver to the right. And it's going to be a screen. Tracy cuts it up. First down. Micah tracks him down. That's going to be a first down. The thing that we've seen, too, is every time this defense can't make a play that they should have, the Giants score a touchdown. Think about it. The drop pick on their first touchdown drive of the game. Their second touchdown drive of the game. Edgerrin Cooper had Tyron Tracy wrapped up on 3rd and long behind the line of scrimmage. He got out of that tackle. He got the first down. They score. Tracy with the ball again. 5 yards on first down. Ugh. Agonizing, more like it. Second and 5. Winston under center. In motion. Handoff again. Tracy again. First down again. And they cross the 50. For some reason, this defense was giving Philadelphia all they could handle, and they cannot stop the New York Giants, who have been horrific offensively this season. First and 10, I formation. Jameis under center. Looks like this is going to be a run. Why wouldn't it be? It isn't. Play action. Winston looking for Robinson. Instead, he goes deep. Oh, my God! Another dropped interception! Come on! Oh. 4th dropped pick this game. Keisean Nixon this time. Nixon's dropped 1. Valentine's dropped 2. Bullard's dropped 1. And I guarantee it, they score a touchdown on this drive. Shotgun. Winston. Trips left. Micah with a good jump off the line. Doesn't matter. Singletary. He gets 4 on the second down carry. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 6. Had to pick up the Sharpie I threw. Yeah, but still. 3rd down right here. 3rd and 7 from the 44. Got to imagine this is 4-down territory for New York. Shotgun. Trips left. Green Bay, they bring 4. Micah gets double teamed. Can't do nothing, and they complete it for the first down across the 30. I've seen this film before, dude. Bro, what happens if they lose this football game? Is there a chance Matt LaFleur gets fired if they lose this game? No way, right? No way. First and 10 from the 30. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Handoff up the middle. Tracy nowhere to go, and he's dragged down after 2. How's the live looking? Okay, you can throw that up. Hey, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We are 79 subs away from hitting 18,000. I'm trying to get there today. I need your help to do so. Daily videos, weekly watch parties right here on the Packers Report. All you got to do is do the free thing and subscribe. Under center, handoff. Tracy again. He goes off the guard, and he's wrangled down at the 23. That's going to bring up 3rd down and short. We like to say sub for Packers dubs. If you want the Packers to win this ball game, hit that subscribe button. We need all the positive momentum that we could get. 75 subs away from 18,000. Third down and 2 for Green Bay. I want to see a blitz. Right now it looks like a light box because it's empty. 2 receivers each side. Now it's going to be a jet sweep to Tracy, and he cuts it up, and he gets the first down. Flag, though. Is this going to be a block in the back? Or a hold? Holding on the Giants. The first down erased off the board. It's on Thomas. Now it's going to be 3rd down and long. Keep hitting that sub button. Look at what just happened. Y'all were subscribing. Then they got the first down, but that got called back. The good luck's already turning our way. 63 more. That's all we need to get to 18,000 subscribers. Third and 13. Jameis in the gun. This is where you have to step up and make a play. Trips left, 33-yard line. Packers look like they're bringing blitz. They bring 5. Winston stands cool in the pocket, delivers to the tight end, and he's dragged down. That's going to bring 4th down and 2.5. And you know the Giants are going to go for it right here. Mike Kafka, interim head coach, calling the plays. Winston stays strong in the pocket, delivers a strike in the face of Rashan Gary. Johnson catches it. Bullard able to drag him down. It's going to be 4th down and 2. This is where you need your most expensive defensive player in the National Football League to make a play. Micah Parsons, where are you? 4th down and 2 from the 22. Trips left. This feels like the game. Winston in the gun, firing, cross the middle, 1st down. Keisean Nixon in coverage. And they're inside the underdog red zone. They are 10 yards away from getting it in the end zone and an extra point away from being the lead. They're at the 9. If you want the Packers to win, subscribe. Sub for Packers dubs. Trips left with the tight end in. That tight end is in motion. Handoff. And there's a flag. This one's probably going to go against the defense. Face mask. Colby Wooden. Half the distance to the goal. Replay 1st down. So they're going to be at the 4.5-yard line. Easy call on the face mask right there. 49 subs away from 18,000. Let's go. You want the Packers to win this ball game? Hit that sub button. Daily videos, weekly watch parties. Packers Report has got you covered with all you can need. 8 minutes left in this ballgame. Winston under center, single back formation, heavy box for Green Bay. They got 5 on the defensive line, and Singletary breaks the tackle. Looks like he might have gotten in. They're going to call him short. He's going to be at the half-yard line. New York's just got to put this thing 1.5 feet to get into the end zone. So the defense forces the turnover on downs. The offense goes 3 and out. Giants get the ball back. They capitalize on all the mistakes from Green Bay. 2 drop picks on this drive alone. And with a QB sneak, they're in the end zone. They're an extra point away from taking the lead. (19-19). Young Quay will be out to attempt an extra point if they trust him. Inexcusable, man. Inexcusable. Okay, this is big. Young Quay from the right hash. He's missed one, he's made one, and he makes this one. They're up 1. 20-19. 7:22 left. We got a half of a quarter left in this ball game. Can Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers offense drive this down the field, find the end zone? This team might just suck, dude. This team might just suck. Who do you think wins this ball game? Packers or Giants? Let me know down below who you got. The thing that's so frustrating is, man, they had this, like, they've had so many opportunities to put this game away, and they just can't do it. That's the story of this team this year, man. It's the story of this team this year. Nobody on offense can make a play. Christian Watson can't catch a deep ball. The defense can't convert on an interception that hits him in the hands. Carrington Valentine's dropped 2. Javon Bullard's dropped 1. Keisean Nixon has dropped 1. The offense can't get any pressure. Defense, excuse me. And the thing is Jordan Love's going to take the flack for this ball game. This has not been Jordan Love's fault. He's had an incredible amount of drop passes. Christian, frankly, I love you, but I could not care less who was out offensively for the Green Bay Packers, because guess what? The Giants are without their 2 best wide receivers, Darius Slayton, Malik Neighbors. The Giants are without their starting quarterback in Jaxson Dart. So frankly, I don't give a damn who's hurt offensively for Green Bay. They're also out from their best defensive player. Injuries, don't care. I don't care. I could not care less about injuries in this ballgame. Okay? Sorry to go off on you, Christian. That wasn't on you. That was just me venting. It's everybody, man. It's not just Love. It's not just Micah. It's everyone. They have 6 drops on offense, 4 drops on defense. Great. Hey, 44 subs. If you want the Packers to win this ball game, subscribe, man. They still got a chance to win this. It's in Jordan Love's hands. It's in this offense's hands. They got to go 65 yards to the end zone. And they start with a play action. He's going to dump it down. Wilson, great pickup of 9 on first down. Let's go, offense. Come on. Time to get the swagger back. Time to get the swagger back, baby. Keep hitting that sub button. Second and 2. 40 subs away. Let's go. 18,000 by the end of this drive. Guaranteed. Love under center. Second and a close 2. Handoff. Wilson. He's got a hole. He hits the hole. He's got the first down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. First down and 10. Gosh, and Havrasik could be on his leg. In this wind, I'm not trusting anything. We've lost to the Browns, Eagles, Panthers, the exact same way. It feels like it, man. Appreciate you, Paul. First and 10. Play action again. Love fires downfield. It's caught. Oh, or is it not? That one looks like it hit the turf. Incomplete. There it is. Jordan Love again. Beautiful ball. Perfect pass. It is freaking dropped. You can't throw a better ball than that. You can't throw a better ball than that. And it got dropped again. And this time, it's the usual suspect. For his third drop of the game, it's Romeo Doubs, a guy who's not going to be on this team in 6 months. Guaranteed. If anybody would like to take me up on that, I would happily do so. And now he's going to act like he's hurt. Now he's going to act like he's injured. Second and 10. Seventh drop for the offense. Love doesn't care. He's going deep. He's got a man and incomplete. Matthew Golden couldn't adjust to make the catch. And that's got to bring up third down and 10. And this thing seems like it's over. Can Golden catch this ball? $33 subs away from 18,000. Sub for Packers. Dubs. Come on. Don't care. Third and 10. Packers in the gun. Williams in motion. Giants bring a blitz. Great blitz pickup. Love. He's got all day to throw. Trying to direct traffic. He's going to go downfield. He's got Xavier Williams who makes the play. First down. Green Bay, the rookie out of TCU, finally makes the play. What a catch by Xavier Williams. Oh my goodness. Are you not entertained? Sub for Packers Dubs. First down. Wow. Jordan Love throws up a prayer, and the 4th round pick out of TCU comes down with it. In the shotgun. Handoff. Wilson. He's got the outside. Now cutting it up down to the 5-yard line. There is a flag on the field, though. This one might be coming back because of holding. Holding. So that's coming back. 15-yard run on first down. Holding on Wiley. He was the 3rd-round pick. You're right. What a play by Xavier Williams. And now, after the holding call, 1st and 20 from the Giants' 30. 29 subs away from 18,000. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now 28. Sub for Packers Dubs. 2 tight ends to his left. And a receiver from the 30. Empty. Love stepping up in the pocket. Great throw on the run. Romeo Doubs catches it down inside the 20. Great pickup on first and very long. 2nd down and 8. From 1st and 20 to 2nd and 8, I'll take that every day of the week. 26 away now. Let's keep that number going. Come on. Want the Packers to win? Subscribe to the channel. It's free. Daily videos. Weekly watch parties. Right here on the Green Bay Packers Report. 26 more people. That's all we need. That's all we need, Gage. That's it. Now 25. It's going to be empty again for Love, and they're going to call a timeout as the play clock, hits 0. How many? Wow.
Come on, guys, let's sub. Let's get that number dancing. We need a number to fly up there. If you want the Packers to win, you got to subscribe to the channel. And you'll get daily coverage of all things Green Bay Packers throughout the week. You'll hear more from Joey throughout the week on anything Green Bay Packers.
Amen. 17, 16. Can we get there during the break? Dobbs got to learn not to fall on his face. Douglas saying, unbelievable. You don't watch the play clock. 13 away. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Joey, these games are scary. Every single one of them is the exact same, man. Seriously. 10 away. I need 10 more people. Now 9, 8. Come on, come on. 7, 6. 5. Come on. 5 left. 5 left. 4, 3. Come on. 3 left. I need 3 more subscribers. 3 left. 2. Come on. 1. There we go. 18,000. I appreciate you guys. It really means the world. I have the best job on planet Earth talking about this team, covering the NFL, covering the Green Bay Packers. It is awesome. It's amazing, and it's because of you guys that we get to do it. So keep subscribing, keep sharing, keep liking, keep hanging out with us because we're not going to stop anytime soon. 18,000 subscribers, Gage, in less than 10 months is pretty unbelievable. All righty. So Matt LaFleur out of a timeout, supposedly an offensive mastermind, on 2nd and 8. What does he cook up here, Gage? Because I've been waiting for Matt LaFleur to show me something for the last 2 weeks, and he has not. Can he show us it right here? Love's going to be in the gun. Wilson in at tailback. 2 each side. 2nd and 8 from the 12. Love bumbles the snap. He goes end zone. Watson. And that's caught. Christian Watson on his head. Touchdown, Packers. Give him 6. You just got mossed. What a throw. What a catch. Love coming up in the clutch. Watson coming up in the clutch. You like that? Oh my goodness. So they're going to go for 2 to try to go up 7. Gage, could you ask if they could get that if they've got people? Thanks, brother. 2-point attempt from the 2-yard line. Trips bunch to the right. Love in the gun. And he's going to flip it to Emmanuel Wilson, who finds the end zone to put him up 7. This is why you sub. Spam TD! Spam TD! Spam TD! I cannot believe that, man. Hey, just like earlier, first two super chatters after a touchdown get dollar raffle tickets to celebrate. Dollar raffle tickets to celebrate after the touchdown. Dude, now you still got a lot of football left. You got 4 minutes. You're up a touchdown. The defense needs to get a stop right here. This is the perfect time for a Jameis Winston interception. This defense has dropped 4 of them so far. Can they get one now? Wow. What a response from that defense, man. But the thing about this offense, yeah, just you two. Thank you. Eric Bauer coming in with a 5 saying, let's go Pack. 5 raffle tickets for Eric. The thing about this team is there has been a massive lack of complementary football so far this season, especially in this game. So their offense responds in a big way. Defense gets a massive breather on the sideline. Can they get a stop? Christian Watson, what a play, man, on his head. I think so, too. Thanksgiving? I hope so. Let's see. Yeah, we usually grow about 1,000 a month, maybe a little bit less than that. These last couple months have been a little bit slower. I think because of the losses, most likely. Okay, we got one more room, and we got it for Xavier coming in with a 4 raffle tickets for him. So there is still a lot of time on the clock. That play was unbelievable. Okay, the kickoff. So Giants will get it to 35. Jameis Winston and the New York Football Giants coming out. Shout out to Eric. Appreciate you, my friend. Xavier says, go get a stop on defense. Amen. Yep. We'll get off live to do it. Winston in the gun, empty. Tied in 2 receivers to his right, 2 receivers to his left, and he's going to check this down. Great tackle there by Isaiah McDuffie. Faraz says, great time for an interception. I could not agree more. Winston in the gun. 2nd and 5. 2 receivers each side. Tracy in the backfield. Micah, quick pressure. Great play on the ball by Keisean Nixon. That's incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down and 5. Joseph Stashevsky saying, bring it home, Pack. Amen, Joseph. Gage, you can just put live up for the rest. If you want Green Bay to make a stop, you got to subscribe to the channel. Sub for Packers Dubs. 3:30 left in this ball game. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. Tight formation to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Winston in the gun. Tracy in there with him. From the 40-yard line. Winston fires. And that's caught. The tight end comes up again. That's Johnson. Keisean Nixon in coverage there. .327 left in this game. Fresh set of downs for New York as they cross the 50. Handoff. Tracy up the middle. Great run for him. And he's still going. Still moving his feet. Down to the 30. 31. They can't make a tackle. Okay. Tyron Tracy's had a great game for New York. 2:40 left. Fresh set of downs from the 32. Winston in the gun. They bring a cornerback blitz. Winston steps up, pitches it to Tracy, and he's tackled by Keisean Nixon. Almost fumbled it, but he gets 7 on the first down. Second down and short. 25 seconds left. They'll get one more play off before the 2-minute warning. Nixon delivered a blow. Down by contact. No fumble would have happened. 2nd and 3. 10 seconds left to the 2-minute warning. This will be the last play before the half. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. From the 35. 2nd and 3. Winston. An incomplete fake knee. For some reason, Nixon, great coverage, pass breakup from him. So we got 2 minutes left to go in the Meadowlands. Packers up 7, but Green Bay has the ball in the 25. And you know for a fact, Gage, if the Green Bay Packers, if the New York Giants score a touchdown here, I feel like they're going to go for 2.
But what would you try to do to cover? I mean, I feel like the play scheme is there defensively, but they just can't make the tackles. It's insane.
Yeah, it feels like they're running a lot of zone right now, and it feels like Jameis Winston is just picking apart their zone defense. Mm-hmm. We got almost 1,200 people with us. Appreciate all 1,200 of you guys. Make sure, if this is your first time, you subscribe. And if this was your first day and you have subscribed, let me know by typing new subscriber in the chat down below. Love having all you new people with us. Could not agree more with Dan if I tried. He says this is Parsons' time. It is. Plain and simple, man. It is Parsons' time to shine. Dark Killer's new. West is new. Kia's new. Timothy's new. Coco's new. Hudson's new. Christian asks, where is Gary? That is a great, great question. Connor's new. Andy's new. Elizabeth Sanubi. Your pal Paul. Your pal Poe says, I'm OG. Gravelin is new from Costa Rica. So's Bruno. So's Hildreth. Cherie, what's up? Cherie. What's up, Randy? So we are back almost from the 2-minute warning. It's going to be 3rd down and 3 on the 25. 2 minutes left in this ball game. The Giants are driving. Your pal Pooh says it's pronounced Pooh. Cherie's in Nashville, Tennessee. I like that, Paul. I don't know how we would do with the ears. Maybe we can get something on the middle face. Winston in the gun. Third and 3. Wandale in motion. It's going to be a handoff. Tracy, why not? He's been awesome. They can't stop him here either. He gets the first down. Excuse me, that was Singletary. Giants run offense able to do anything they want against Green Bay. Giants still down 7. Minute 43 left in this ball game. And the clock is ticking. However, New York has all 3 timeouts. Green Bay has 2 of them. 2 receivers each side from the 19. Winston in the gun. Robinson in motion. Packers bring 4. Pressure from Micah. Incomplete pass. Great coverage by Javon Bullard. One-on-one with Wandale Robinson. Great stuff by Javon Bullard, getting his hands active, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. If you want the Packers to get a stop, baby, subscribe to the channel. Sub for Packers Dubs. 2nd and 10. 2 receivers to his right, tight end receiver to his left. Shotgun. This one, handoff up the middle. He's going to bounce it outside, and he's tackled. Down by Edgerrin Cooper. Clock keeps running. Minute and 9. Giants with 3 timeouts. Green Bay with 2. It's going to be 3rd down and medium right here. Need a stop right here from this defense. Can somebody step up and make a play? The offense made a play. Christian Watson made a play. Jordan Love made a throw. Defense, it's your turn. 3rd and 6 from the 14. Tight stacks each side. Green Bay look like they're bringing a blitz. They don't. They bring 4. Winston, end zone. It's picked off. It's picked off. Game over. Evan Williams. This one's over. Get back to Green Bay. Night, Giants. We said coming into this game, Jameis Winston will put the football in harm's way. You dropped 4 picks already this game. You don't drop that one. This thing's done. And I'm going to have a heart attack. Hyatt, the intended receiver. Williams made a play on the ball, and that one looked like it was thrown straight to him. Are you kidding me? This is why you subscribe, baby. This is why you do it. Gage, those list 5s is good. Not yet, because Giants still have 3 timeouts. Green Bay gets a first down here. This thing's over. Wilson gets 2 yards. Timeout burned by New York. Was it just Jacobs that left with an injury? I don't think so either. No, Evan Williams. Oh, Tom is back. Wilson, up the gut. Great carry. Okay, that should be it. We're going to have to go right when this game concludes, but we appreciate all of you guys for being here, man. Appreciate every single one of you. 3rd and 3. Love under center. Play action. Rolling out to his right. And he just slides. Does the right thing there. New York's going to have to burn a timeout. I like that play right there. Whelan's going to have to punt it away. And by the time they get the ball, they'll have about 13 seconds. No timeouts. So Whelan out to punt. Whelan punts it away. 18, 17, 16. What a boot. Caught at the 20, and he's tackled at the 35, and that wastes 10 seconds off. So I think my score projection was 26-7. So the offense played about as I thought it would. The defense did not. 1st and 10. You get a stop right here. You win this ball game. Winston stepping up. And he's hit as he throws. Micah Parsons causes a fumble. Recovered by Green Bay. And this game is over. Micah coming up clutch. And this thing's done and dusted. 27-20 is your final. All righty. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe as the Green Bay Packers barely knock off the New York Football Giants. But a win is a win, and that is your first win in the month of November. So I will take it. Gage, we're going to get out of here. We will have an instant reaction coming up for you guys right after this video. It'll be up on the channel. Oh, wait, booth review. What are we reviewing? Game is over. Game is over. All righty. Wow, voice crack. Okay, we got to get out of here. Sorry to leave as quickly as this. We usually like to stay around, hang out with you guys a little bit longer. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Hopefully, we'll see you guys all very, very soon. Again, video on the channel after today. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the stream. And we'll see you soon. For producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and God bless.